Oh, it's been a while. I have not been feeling good the past few days. Still not really feeling good. But I gotta do something. But yeah, back with COD just because I haven't played in a while and I still really want to play the game. The first few hours of this stream is probably just gonna be me dying over and over again, trying to remember how exactly I play this game. I know I have a game that I could just continue, but I'd rather not just like run a game that I've been playing for a few hours or so, just like into the ground. Let's go Marauder. Let's do the Chimera Unstable Genome. Let's do the usual. There we go. Just do the usual stat. Sorry, I've completely forgotten how to talk. Do the normal stat distribution that I like to do. To myself, like I always do, because I'm lazy. And let's start at Jaffa. Chop this around your temples. Stop yammering. You'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? And and the person our guy said that to was never seen or heard from again. At least not the majority of them, because I'm pretty sure we see splattered body at the least. Alright, my phone's reminding me that I should have the stream open just so I can get a second. Was it on with that? A second pair. I was gonna say second pair of eyes, so I could actually see what I'm doing. Basically, should I actually open this? Sorry, my brain is frying because I am not exactly 100% like I said before. Why am I chasing the cat? It just something possessed me that chased the cat. Well, actually, you know what? Instead of this, I'll come back to this in just like a second. Let's do the daily instead. Oh god, it's the Trukin. Eternal Apex. Oh, yeah. God, my throat's not doing super good. Oh, this is also a job to start. There's a lot of iron. Okay, literally, I think I have. Oh, I do have something made of steel. I was gonna say, like, holy shit, how many iron things that could I possibly pick up? Can I get the quest from you and murder you? Because why not? Right, I should check. Does this? I didn't actually. Oh my god, we have no agility. That is not good. That's a very low strength. We're tough and intelligent, I guess. It's not much. Yes, Nocturnal Apex. What does this do? Okay, 10% natural healing rate during the day. Once per night, you can growl, gaining plus 6 agility and 10 movement for 100 rounds. Sorry. The metabolic rhythms of the holy cities. Holy cities' denizens are synchronized to their diurnal rituals. During the day, repose in prayer beneath the shade of a fluted ziggurat. During the night, Prowl of the Toxic. Arboreta for sacrifices. Alright. My brain. My brain is not doing very well, apparently. Well, it's not even apparent. It's what? Obvious. Yeah, you're just like the Mapengo. I'm probably not going to see the Mapengo for the foreseeable future. So I'm just going to do that. So I don't somehow piss off the wardens. I have done many a time. Oh yeah, I'm in search of work. Have I already looked at this? Yeah, pretty sure I did. Just wanted to make 100% sure. Yeah, this is Secret of a Chef. Do I have anything for Argive? Yes. I have crayons. You know, why not? Let's... Oh, wrong button. Let's see on the off chance, yes. Just regular. I mean, that'd be some shit if they just, like, randomly spawned me with the nano crayons. Let's give you these 2 folding chairs. I wonder if Argive is oblivious to what these actually are until he identifies them as we are. So it's like, ah, yes, this legendary artifact. And all it is a fucking metal folding chair. It's, let me see. So we did get axes to start off with. Well, let's just grab cooking. Very water ritual with you I have. Okay. What about you? Your dad? What flowers in the Gersh? Yeah, probably a water ritual with him after Red Rock. Thinking which do I want to go to Red Rock first, or do I want to go to the Rust Wells? I think the Rust Wells usually are safer, except for when they're not. Right. What do I have? Can I improve it? Should sell. We have a slender pommel, opal pommeled steel battle axe. Is pretty good. Engraved combat. What is engraved on it? 53, 52 BR. Jatafa II, the Terrible Quill, the Viridian Scroll, husband of Dumrod. Natural causes. He's 86 years old. Okay. Let's have a thermal grenade equipped. I should have looked at this menu to see if there was anything I wanted to equip. Sorry. We have rubber gum and salves. Interesting. I should be more careful around the kudzu. Never mind. I was just about to bitch and moan about my posture. I should be well, I say really careful. And then I proceed to not be careful at all, but I should be a bit cautious around these because I don't want to necessarily lose some of my stuff with these cells. Oh, the solar cell, the fidget cells, just something I'm gonna get rid of. There's nothing obviously down there, but I have seen some shit in these rust wells. Oh, there's some nice wire. What is our eco like? Oh yeah, we'll be able to use these kudzu stems for pretty decent prop. That's the one thing I was like, man, I really hope this doesn't get rusted. And you know, should not have invited that evil into my my world. Oh no. Bravely run away. Really hope that bleeding stops. I'm gonna have to stop the bleeding. Do I have? I do have a bandage. Fly. Right. Right, this isn't Cataclysm. I can't see if you're faster than me. Oh god. I was about to say, like, holy shit. Holy shit? Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself for devolving into like just not being able to talk at all. I should really fix my agility because that's probably one of the reasons I can't hit anything. Well, can't hit reliably. And also being hit overly reliably. Sorry. Like I literally was. Oh, right. I don't have. God. At least I know this. If I really cared that much, this this daily is probably fairly lethal, given the fact that if you're not careful, you could just like wind up dead real quick. Especially if you're like me and dumb enough to go straight to the Rust Wells with no ability to dodge. Yo, what up? But yeah, if I had actually considered my my agility, I would not have come here first. I probably would have rushed the stilt. In fact, I could just do that anyways. What wire do I have? I almost have enough. But yeah, let's just... I really want to do this. Can I get... No. I can't get Warfaring, so it should make it a little bit easier to rush the stilt. Yeah, it should give me level 5 easily. That salt and crock actually made my heart sink in my chest. God, I completely forgot how the stilt like spawns different enemy types from across the world. Just I thought about it and I was just like, oh, I died. I just die here because that exists. Why is that here? It's like, all right, it's just a pariah or whatever the game decided to spawn it as. Oh yeah, they made it so you can select these multiple at a time. Select multiple of them at a time to say it properly. Yeah, that is gonna be weird. So I'm sure that's like smashing the spacebar, which doesn't work anymore. Because you just smash the spacebar, you're just unselecting and reselecting it over and over again. That's salted. Oh, that actually got me so. uh. Right, why am I? Well, I do have some money. I say that. Yeah, I do technically. I could buy some steel. Yeah, no. Well, I could take some wire from him. I'm just going to. What would help me survive? Probably just for now the cooking and gathering skills. And then I'll just auto explore to grab some level of cooking ingredients. And then just cross the silt again. Back to the Rust Wells. Yes, yeah, layers can be very dangerous because you can spawn surrounded. But, yeah. Case in point, rifle turret, rifler. Electrofuge. Giant centipede. Yeah, you could just like instantly die if you took it. Okay, village. That like actually confused me. I'm like, I'm in the outskirts. What do you mean outskirts? So there's a layer right next to a village. You know what do you have? You have nothing to trade. Okay, you don't have anything special. Randomly famished. Probably not randomly for my character, but randomly to me. Yonder cane. Give me one of these salves. One of these rubber gums. Something fresh. I think this is just like plant-based abilities added to food. I can literally check myself. Yeah, simple plant-based effects. Abnormally special. Oops, I did not want to do that. Let's just do salve HP just for like a generally good one. So 15% chance to heal the full randomly as you take damage. Well, an 8% chance to heal the full 50%, 15% of the time, or whenever I take damage, 8% chance to heal 15 to 20. That is just really good. Like if you're taking that many hits, like mathematically speaking, it's more consistent just to take the guaranteed on the proc in the first place, rather than having to proc twice. Well, yeah, with our level of HP, that against things that don't kill us very quickly, against a lot of small attacks, we're basically immortal. As long as we don't get super unlucky. Speaking of luck, let us get a gun, and then just start shooting people. You might ask yourself, what does shooting people have to do with luck? Well, it using a gun takes luck out of the equation. Let's try to find the center of this place. Oh, jeez! I was about to say, I couldn't see where the sucker was going. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I should have just stepped in any direction that I knew it wasn't gonna move in. Well, I tried to move off screen to get away from it, and proceeded to fucking die. Oh my god! Not connected to provider. Weird. And yeah, I'm streaming. Like, of course I'm connected to the internet. Like, what do you mean I'm not connected to my provider? Let's continue the Marauder game now that I've managed to get eaten by a Kraken on the daily. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my heart. Oh. 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 what a what a time to be alive. Excuse me? I go from getting forward by Soulcrack into having a chain gun in Joppa. Weird. I don't normally go with. Wait, no, this is a heavy weapon. This isn't a rifle at all. Usually go pistols just because I like the tree, the skill tree they get. But I'll take that for now. Right, this is our Chimera, so all of our choices are going to be ones that grows body parts. Face grows out of my body. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Uh, I don't think I don't think I'm capable of mentally recovering from just having. I don't know how you recover from something like that just like entirely randomly happening. I know there's no point of wearing any sort of shield or buckler if you don't actually have the skill. Otherwise, it just lowers your dodge value and serves no purpose. We're traveling through Mirkumas. The Duck II stopped at a tavern in Desir Tangle. There he lost his prized freezing robot's gift, a foolhardy bet, cursed the tavern, and left to sheer Tangle. What the fuck? Uh, oh, why am I afraid of this? This croc is like level 1. Yeah. Doesn't have much HP at all. Uh, oh, that Salt Kraken broke me. Oh. Oh, I like how I was like so hopeful about the daily doing good. And yeah, that is for those who don't know, that consume mechanic is an auto death no matter what. if you are that close to a Salt Kraken, there's just a chance they instantly kill you, regardless of anything you do. Also, I could die here. Yeah, yeah, unfortunate. But oh, the shit. Oh god, I to go back through and remake the character. Well, I say remake the character. It's not gonna be that difficult. It's just literally just like that, and can I just? Oh, yeah, it's way faster just to mash the button rather than clicking. Yeah. Oh. At least dying to the Salt Kraken was like a warrior's death. That was just me dying to a fucking amoeba. Don't heed the tale of every thirsty fool. I like how I thought I said thirst wrong. Just just a gut feeling, I guess, that I did something wrong. I don't know. So, sometimes you say a word so many times that you forget how you're actually supposed to say it. On mimicry of animals and plants. Oh yeah, I have like a level 37 save file that I had to read all the books on because I said I would. Oh, that is going to be hell to go through. I just said that because the book reminded me of that. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. It won't require much brain power. You know what? Yeah. So much for shaking the rest up. Let's just believe. Yeah, this one's in the stilt. Let's change the title to reflect that I'm just reading books. Yeah, good enough. Oh, sorry, that actually scared me for a second there. God, all my shit is jewel encrusted. Jacked laser pistols. God, I forgot how good this character was. Don't they have like, yeah, just like ridiculous stats just because I grinded a bunch. They've got, yeah, there it is. The electrical generation 17 because the Kessel face is giving me +7. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, and Electricus Fatal's Bane. It's also giving me 8. So yeah, if I ever have anything jacked, it's basically going to be powered. Uh, how big is the? All right, A. Yeah, like I don't even think you could find a battery with 36,000 charge. That's I like how I read that, or like I like how I even mentioned all this. There's no way I'm gonna be doing anything. I mean anything with any of that. Because here's here's the fucking books for those people who had. This is the first time they've heard about me reading all these stupid books. Well, obviously these aren't books, but yeah. Um, some of these have hundreds of pages. In fact, I think the last one I read was something about glow lights. Yeah. Uh, yeah, but 63 pages. Uh, hey, let's and some of these the golden ones are actually like proper books in terms of the game, like actually written by the game developers rather than just being like jumbles of text. But yes, let's begin reading "In It" by Folding Space Unabridged. Actually, save. Can't read books until my brain dies. What the fuck have I done? Okay. I'm already crying. Uh, as a boy who surrenders his body. Oh, as a boy who surrenders his body, tenses, and his kin and I them share your life in the bulbous arrowhead. Our guy mumbles to himself for several weeks. Damn, that is. I mumble to myself for long periods of time during the day, but never for several weeks, unending. Entreating the kings of Ethenreach, Doria thrashed in the other planets, but the sun dipped lower. Particles in a year. One member of the ether be the boundless substance described. It is too strange. Your mental armor, MA, is a very common and essentially serviceable recommendation. Is a change of scene from coast to country, or from town to hillside. May help but much the depressed in body or mind. And this is very much destroyed by the Espers was too great. Tell Warden Ureg and Joppa about your victory. Their history is wholly unknown to us or anyone else. But their bones provide some of the village and retrieve the prism from Mammon by any assignable distance from an event of paramount historical significance, namely the publication of these volumes. In the name of his cerulean eyes, this cooling made the air robs the rings of metal, which have been twisted by long years, pairing itself with the vast plain of Mogri, the Great Salt Sea. The machinery of chromium is complex in its circuitry to Doombor. Liquid crystals are not likely to veer from its straight path, traveling in such close proximity to the Sunderlilies. King Rhodos' scroll on which Uchal's is said that Bateau bestowed the glass to an under layer of leather. Atop the spindle, a lengthless needle of Mian blue, or Maya blue. Mian? Maya blue. Meets the earth, retained till evening. Little is known of K4, K5's life prior to his eye. And he named me mirthful, and raised me unto his honor guard. Look for his serpentine fingers. He stares at nothing with pale red eyes like dying suns. Several of the door. Not too hot, not too cold. Not too indeterminate. Raindrops carry the germs to the fence, but an increased number of 300 cubic feet of a dead glow white still radiate a low amount of dust remained in Perth years later. Combe canyons dry up as they are the hearts of krakens. And oh, their hearts are full. It was not always so. Sometimes, in a few seconds, the suggestion did not emerge for thousands of interlinked crescents. Sorry, my eyes are starting to glaze over already. Crescents of Crysteel. It is rare indeed to discover one whose circuitry is wholly uncorroded. It will spin some time in the ageless past, filled with a pull ring that is the clearness of the monastery in 110 pp. Around, I suppose that's what that's supposed to mean. The regional columns were occupied by small fishing communities that traded peaceably? I assume? Never mind. Peaceably amongst themselves. As a matter of common knowledge today, it is rock hard. Sorry. Within 2 hours of oil reading, it pierced to the cap and congealed into a tuft of hair beneath its chin. Certain powers allow you to fire multiple missiles with certain missile weapons. The untreated patient will suffer increasingly restricted movement. Sorry. I like how I went from like not talking the past few days because I've been sick to like trying to like read this jumbled garbage that is just nonsense. Increasingly restricted movement till the day Abram, disillusioned by the plasmatic metal of the skin, but a center it is still. And Roy salt churned rivulet dried under a year. Stay far from a smoothed block of sturdy concrete. Instead, I write by a strand of kelp from a dense black plastic grip, as best as I do. Speak to Otho once the countenance, continence. What the fuck? Oh, sweet Jesus. Just, I just like completely forget that the O is there. Oh, fuck. Countenance. I share with their spoiled son. Oh, fuck, I'm already dying. With their spoils and lifted the trade blockage, directing their efforts towards settling the comb. Gas is too misty. Our desert is but 240,000 miles. Planet Calypso's sigil is the same speed for any part of the enveloping clouds. And to the race of jungle dwellers, anyone can try the experiment. I cook fungi. The river of time powers the belt pulleys that convey waste to the briny water and pursued their fishy prey. There are two red eyes that gleam with a polished steel sword. The process of introducing a cherry daughter. Sorry, I paused because like cherry daughter. What the fuck does that mean? As if you're supposed to understand any of what's going on in this jumbled garbage of like a sentence within that none of it makes any sense. So why am I like trying to figure out what a cherry daughter is in this context? It's like yeah, it's a word. Don't worry about it, brain. The process of introducing a cherry daughter to a massive steel haft. I come now to cud, and the liquid will at once become of a canyon dweller. Fox has been cured till it was stirred awake by the high ground south of Falkirk. You may be able to stock up on basic provisions, weapons, armor, and ammunition. Gas is too late. Tonic, tonics produce more potent effects in Shuriken than they do trade with the light of Aurora's absorbed eons ago. He observed, however, that they are Urashib. Like their mentor, I will not soon forget your plight. I will not soon forget your place, journey friend. Sorry. Uh, there is, then, no definite demarcation between what seems to have ridden to the throne and inaugurate the first library of Cod. Trukin, then they do in mutated human. This is a continuation of this sentence right here. Uh, Trukin, than they do in mutated humans. Rivers close, east and south. It urged as the earth from where he stashed scrap on his bare chest, furs scorched, and the tyrants of Oth began to open. You will need to find that rain had fallen in large quantities, substantiating the theory. And the difference temperature next day there was a deep, furnacy red. Fraser Chef, the above. It purifies our mercury. I've arrived at Kukukia. Your electrical resistance is a freehold in the coldest distance of space, causing a research station to collapse in on itself. What the fuck? Okay. Let me just buy that off of this merchant so I never accidentally read it again. Editor's note. The following is an excerpt from the travel diary of Kaylin Sandshell, generously donated her leather-bound volumes to the monastery of the illustrious Heart of Chrome. May they remain forever preserved. This is an actual book. So this will actually make sense. So if I fuck it up, that should be bad. To the aspiring wanderer and votary of Arth, Arth, Carthax the elite, the athlete. Let me start over. Uh, to the aspiring wanderer and votary of Carthax the athlete, new vistas rouse the imagination like the coral spans and spongy buttresses of the Palladian Reef. I state here what's known as fact, that the great crumbling edifice is moated by Lake Himon. Himon? Inam. I've been calling it Himon this whole time. I've been moving this N to where this M is. Or not, it's not him now. I'm moving both ends where the M is. God damn it. Hinam. Ordered by like Hinam. I'm gonna have to say that like with emphasis every single time. And her algae blooms. At the east, prattling soup brooks of the Rainbow Wood spill out from under the east. Oh no. Just started reading it. That the east prattling soup brooks of the Rainbow Wood spill out from under their canopy of spores and onto the webbed feet of the white ash. And that from the north, too, mangroves line the shore and pierce their roots through the stubborn ground to drink the algae liquor. Of course, the dangers of the reef are plenty, and would overwhelm most wayfarers, no matter how cleanly they've mastered the compass. Cleanly? I've, I've never heard the phrase cleanly used to describe a mastery of something. But okay. Sorry, I just wanted to point that out that this cleanly doesn't make sense in this sentence to me. And so, even while visions of colored polyps, visions of colored polyps burn bright in my mind. For years, I had to content myself with the study of its atlases and the patchwork of letters knitted from its strange history. Being a scholar as well as a hunter, I knew this to be its own kind of journey. A variety of appellatives? Appellatives? Appear in the record dating back before even the Sultanate. Mekyum Yid, alternative just Mekyum or Yid. The Yidorota are simply the cluster, translations refracted so deeply through the prism of time. Translations refracted so deeply through the prism of time are rarely accurate, but they can be instructive. Mekyum Yid res- resolves at something akin to the place within the place within the place, or the place outside itself. This is somehow fucking with my head even more than just the nonsense. Probably because it's supposed to, it makes sense to a degree, and it's like the uncanny valley where it's like it makes sense, but it makes it really like it makes the issues like very glaring. Like usually when you have, and just to describe the uncanny valley, you know, when you have something that looks completely inhuman, like if you see a dog and you look at the dog's face, you're not looking at the dog in comparison to a human. But when you see like a robot or something that is supposed to look well close to human, like when you see something that's close to something else, you really focus in on the things that don't belong. So the better something is, the more glaring its problems. Essentially, I don't know. I don't know why I had to go on a tangent about that. Yeah, basically, this book is just fucking with my head because it's just uncanny. Clarification: the place within the place, or the place outside itself. Clarification beyond this point is perhaps forthcoming. Before being a trellis of the coral city, the Palladium lattice seems to have been something of a gigantic infrastructure network to the Eaters. Few were the elaborations on this point, or for the existence of a hydraulic component. and that the whole complex was aided in its construction by the monstrous Gagalium. Gagalum. Like, Gal- Gallium? Sorry, that is not easy for me to say, apparently. We know they still stalk the inner reef in small numbers. Yeah, Galgal. Or Gagal. Gagalium. Oh, that might be. Yeah, it might be Gagalium. Well, this is easy for me to say. The specters of this megastructure and all its cryptid aliases haunted my mind. Don't worry, bro. They're haunting my mind too, already. As I plied the contours of Cud country, honing my skills as a wayfarer. Finally, come the ids of one mild Kisu Ux. It was at last my time to shove off. I shouldered my pack, slipped into my driest and springiest boots, and ventured out from Kipur in the eastern bush. The glow crow would have had me pierce the rainbow wood, but knowing better, I cleaved to the jungle edges instead. After a march of 3 days, the trees thinned and the algae auroras of Lake Hinnom burst in sight. I'm either going to sneeze or not sneeze, and I hate. It's like shorting your sneeze. Alright. There was peace on the lake. The Esh are beautiful. They nip their stocky legs until one daredevil takes flight, and then they surge into a sailing cloud of feathers. I settled into a quiet eastward rhythm, musing on the labyrinth of symbiotes ahead of me, until one afternoon the sky began to darken and a clamorous fuck the fuck am I supposed to pronounce this? This is TH's and yeah, this is just THP. Yep, yep, like clamorous. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that's as close as I'm gonna. I thought this was like a noun. This is automatopoeia, clearly, but like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, rose in my ears. Immediately I knew it was the residual gyre plague of Svartheim. Sacks rained to the ground in a blunting huff, and before I could clear the kelp tangles, they were hatching. Three lanky frog things grabbed my shoulders, but I shoved them off and sprinted straight away. I jumped and darted, but was quickly overwhelmed, and it was only my steady paws, practice in the maneuver, that let me fetch a sheaf of Wondercane from my pack and scarf it before my doom overtook me. I materialized on a far cusp of kelp and jogged to safety. With my dreaminess rightfully shed, I eventually came to the reef proper. What an enchanting place. A maze of polyps allowed me to sink along, mostly unnoticed. Oh, slink along. And take in the doings of its flora and fauna. The rich diversity of life radiates across Cut. But in the reef, it flourishes anew, on a new level. In but one hem in corner. Oh, in but one hemmed in quarter, I witnessed a tetrad of kaleidoslugs. God, it's been a while since I've had to say that. Kaleidoslugs. Round the rune cut cone of an enigma snail. Try saying that 5 times fast. A jelly huff. Let me. Yeah. A jelly huff. A cloud of plasma onto a memory eater, and a polycule polycule of tongue tyrants devour a squad of interdictors. At one point, the reef came alive, and a polyp-jeweled hermit walked out of the lattice. He grinned at me and bartered a broken handrail. When I turned my head to nod goodbye, he was gone, probably devoured by a tongue tyrant. One beetle-lit evening, melodic a melodic ensemble rose from the northeast and suffused the sponge bed, holding with its natural sounds, hiking towards its source. Eventually spied the green and gold pipework of the Yid. The Yid Freehold. Sorry. Of the Yid Freehold glowing in the night air. An excitement swelled inside of me. Of course, I'd long heard of the lyrical community nestled in the sponge. But to have a chance to see it and speak with its denizens, I was beside myself. The place is simply bursting with life. Under the pipe arch, I was greeted warmly by one of its Sephardim elves, and after gulping down a plate of tongue and cheek, I toured the kaleidoscopic corridors in its underhalls before settling on a star- armchair in the aquatic and dreamlike salon. There I puffed on a dyad of hookahs, the cyclopean frog, what seemed like 3 lifetimes. There was more to see and be seen by, but I met a clammy reception at the hands of another Svardim ancient, and was bidden an early exit. My pride prohibits me from saying more. For those who have no context, basically the guy who's writing this book, the author, was basically told to fuck off into a clan that teleports you. So he just got teleported to any other clan, which, by all rights, he should be dead. Yes, my pride prohibits me from saying more. I spent another week's cycle sketching the autochthones of the coral arcology, taking studious notes. One final experience stays with me. As I was stretching back north toward the bush and out of the reef, I kicked a polyp off the trellis and unearthed by chance a solemn bulb of sunslag. Here I took a moment to squeeze the bright nectar into a phial, and when I once again looked up, I was met with the ageless stare of a Gagal. Nothing had prepared me for it. My mind labored to make sense of what it was. Yeah, my mind labored to make sense of what it was seeing. Gleaming wheels whipped about a hypnotic core. Its spokes' prisms pulled apart the light of the high salt sun, and across the stretched sheet of iris, many eyes stared. So biblically accurate, but I assume is a robot. Consciously, I was paralyzed, but some instinctual catalyst did its work, and I backed into the safety of the polyp maze and sped out. That is how I left the reef, looking into the deep eater's past and having it look back. Oh, the Pludium Reef was once called Akum Yid, the place outside of itself. Huh, didn't know that I would actually give you information. Oh god, my eyes are already starting to my eyes are already starting to turn in on themselves. Alright, how many pages are you? Okay, 6. I actually can't see. Do you mind giving me this book in exchange for I don't even know what I have on my person? I clearly can't sell back any of. Okay, Mesh Light I can definitely sell. But yeah, the reason I keep like buying these things back is just for like sorting purposes. just get the basically. I'm reading it out of the librarian's inventory rather than reading it out of my own. Because I mean, how would I sort them? How would I know what I've read and what I haven't? Essentially, right. Links are found. Should fucking die reading this. This accounts for the corpuscular theory and demonstrated the existence of the colors of the pommel hosts, a glittering opal. Erecting a lodge of its eyes peer, full of the children at play. Following is a man clothed in leafy raiment, so svelte and still you mistake him for the bird in question. Though another hypothesis points to choose a new mutation from 3 of these trophies. Once a year, upon a time, he and his host were the Muskers' lodges, each one meticulously erected twig by twig. Clanks puff on you. Rumors spread that Esper bandits had forsaken their bands, discarded their guns and bows, and sworn fealty to Ganon. What is this fucking Twilight? I was about to say Twilight Princess. Is this fucking The Legend of Zelda now? What is this Ganon doing in COD? Ganon of Sotur and find help found Perth in 211 pp. Press A to view your activated abilities, granted by your ego, further augmented than below 10. Are you willing? Is it so? Only if furious warrior to bear his own appendage as a small region of space. They discovered beauty and chrome incarnate and capsaicins. Yeah, there should be an achievement for wielding your own arm and beating somebody to death with it. Indubitably, Pride proclaimed it so. There was then ejected an enormous maul, though the manner of its consent was not afforded so much. I saw the jewel of the king's death. Utut's political adversaries cheered Wisterwort as a handle. Till 10 o'clock, the sun and planets, the rupture of the hills, as its body phases through the hollow crook of the Numbra calculus. Oh god, don't talk to me about the dark calculus. I'm pretty sure that's the first book I read on stream in this game, and oh my god, it like the word salad fucks with my head, but the Penumbra calculus or the dark calculus, like actually just like royally like that haunted me. Like this stuff, like this is completely like forgettable because it's just gibberish. But when it's something very close to like something that's quote unquote realistic, I don't know. It was just it haunts me to this day. In fact, do I have Dark Calculus? I could totally just fucking read it. Something on the Dark Calculus. Take care of animals and plants. Oh, where are you? Is it in my inventory? How do I have this many books and I have yet to find the Dark Calculus book? That's actually impressive. It is impressive that I found this many fucking books. And not a single one in the Dark Calculus. Oh god, how many? This is a legendary book, by the way. I just want to check. Okay, so like the pages are randomly generated. Oh, is this the on the or? Oh, there it is. On the origin on the origins and natures of the dark calculus. But we'll go back to reading the other one. But I just want to highlight the dark calculus again. Editor's note: this excerpt is published with permission from the notes of Bertram the Old. So Bertram the Old knows about the dark calculus. Oh, no wonder he's such an asshole. There's evidence in the arithmetic record that the study of formal systems reached a Copernicus apex in the long before. Advancements made by mathematicians such as Russell, Gödel, Eisenkruft, Atufu, Wheatgrass, and System Star contributed to the understanding of notions like undecidability, pointed regularism, and abyssalism. Abyssalism. Blech. Upon reaching this, no, this is just me reading like all of these books. I I have just a stupid amount of books. This is probably hundreds of pages. Uh, Heck, I might even have this on. Well, I might have had it at some point. The Ruin of House. Sorry, my brain is already fried from reading these books. But I believe I already had that on the save. The Origins of the Dark Calculus. Where was I? On reaching this minimal degree of mathematical maturity, equipped with sophisticated grammars, researchers set out to experiment with the limits of expressibility. They contrived bold research programs and galloped into the mathematical wood, unwitting of the dangers that brewed there. The record is even scarcer than usual, due to the efforts of successive generations to obfuscate the venture. As best as I can gather, at some point in the course of inquiry, a theorist from a mathematical seminar called the Polo formulated a conjecture on the fragility of formal semantics. The conjecture ripened to a broader theory, out of which spawned a formal system called the penumbra calculus. In the few fragments of text that predate the obfuscation, it stated that in the penumbra calculus, certain theorems are provable but are falsified upon the completion of their proofs. I fucking hate. It's... Oh god, I just hate that one sentence. It stated that in the penumbra calculus, certain theorems are provable but are falsified upon the completion of their proofs. So basically, in proving something, you then make the proof irrelevant because it's no longer true. Oh. As much as this result is at odds with the systems of thought I've encountered in my own inquiries, I find little reason to doubt the veracity of the authors. Nevertheless, it's certainly a particular property. The cupola, the cupola theorists' results erupted in a grand investigation into the expressibility of the penumbra calculus. The conclusions are troubling. Pushing further, researchers constructed sister systems with alternate axioms. These systems were still more fragile, with the system's inference rules themselves unraveling upon the completion of certain proofs. Convinced that their discoveries were made possible by some idiosyncrasy of self-awareness, but this is just screwing with my brain. Synchronic. Sorry. but synchronously fearful of the implications of the results. Some schools of theorists engineered complex automated deduction systems to probe boundary theorems and launch them into neutron stars. The outcome is undocumented, but the result convinced theorists across the Haven to abandon research and blacklist anyone who studied the penumbra calculus and its derivative systems. Particularly, support for the injunction was unanimous. Of note, even the space folder Bateau agreed to abandon its investigation into the forbidden calculus. God, this book fucks with my head every time I read it. Calculate from the reaches of its bleak star, though the manner of its consent was not without controversy. To announce its accord, it inverted the color charge of quartz in a small region of space, causing a research station to collapse in on itself. Nonetheless, Toe's consent is testament to the degree of existential anxiety that could cause investigation into the penumbra calculus to go dark. Basically, imagine Schrodinger's cat, but instead of opening the box to see if the cat's alive or dead, you you had to dissect the cat. It's like because you open the box, the cat's alive. But then to prove the Schrodinger's theory or whatever, you had to then kill the cat by dissecting it to confirm that the cat, like instead of opening the box, you had to dissect the cat. So whether it was alive or dead, is now definitely dead. that's that's the best way to describe it because it's just like, oh, it just messes with my head every time I read it. Okay, back, back to the links are. Uh, right now, where was I? Oh, phases to the hollow crook of the penumbra calculus. That's what I literally read this those two words, and it literally just like awoke in the urge to read the book where this line comes from, which is the one I just read. Marguerite, oh how the Dromeds know. How did I survive the Great Salt Desert by the Brothermites? They venerated deactivated artifacts and claimed to repudiate? Repudi- I'm just looking at different ways to read that. Repudiate the gods with their seasonable light and heat, vibrating sympathetic chord, chords in all, and even controlling, under certain, though to us still unknown laws, the electric snail armors the head of this large Arulian fish. Is slick and Diphinus? I thought I was going to say Dimorphus. Diaphanous? Yes, that's how you pronounce that. Half dimension away, the clamor of it in under a veil. The sin of time has eroded our endowment. Uth is ruled by the jungle, stalking his quarries, but ever so often he uncorks a waterskin that hangs around his neck, and face protect against the poisoned salt. Fall on your cybernetics credit wedge. The Ustis Sutin monastery is Moin Monson. Narcissus II cemented an alliance with the tyrants. Oath is a window to another place, wrought in frosted glass facets that seek almost imperceptibly, in the air, to which its energy growing resilient, trampling. Sorry, I'm slowing down my reading because this is just melting my mind. Oh god. My brain dies reading a book that it actually makes sense, and then I go back to reading this, which doesn't make any sense, and it also just fucks with my head. Resilient to trampling. This grass takes a more distinct and darker red. Colossal skeletons in the heat. That which distinguishes the atom from the sap of a glass plate vertically, and in presenting unsullied faces to the fragility of our elder selves. Soon the coloring of sunset is produced by the other fire ants, and on her basalt chips. Clan Venezuel's sigil is a brain disorder. Their sigil is a brain disorder characterized by necrosis of the gifted or accursed tribes, remained indentured to the temple of high priests. My sigil is a brain disorder characterized by necrosis. Oh, God. But strange to say, there is something else. In the rarest of circumstances, and they see the world by the firelight. Sometimes, in a drop of rain, strength score, because they are disparate in their world-spanning treks. These visits stopped abruptly when Mehmet's successor, Yutut the Boorish, slaughtered the first 5 rounds after imbibing. You gain a new mutation from 3 randomly selected mutations. In all other distractions. In all other directions, made the firmament their home. Answer not a shred of that far tundra. Ignore it, and seek guidance from a giant Brussels sprout. Oh. Sorry, something about that sentence just snapped. Just snapped something in me. If we are but her eternal breath, I owe something to Clover. Here, upon the completion of their patriarch's deific betrayal and the collective wisdom harnessed to devise such a way to entangle their own pages with the mold of a human but broader and more taut with muscle than any of them may vary indefinitely. When Venezuel's, yeah, Venezuela, Venezuela, it's hard to pronounce. Their sigil is a change of depth and brilliancy of the espers before it was likely exported by the Makata Utarch. Volume 1, The Sunderlies, obviously and unfortunately no. Primary sources are available from these iron black gauntlets. Unchilled Reptile seem to thrive only in that he was chiseled from some celestial stone of alabaster. Cast his furious gaze on the water appear more beautiful, brilliant, and the seekers of the direction of the reclaimed. Their history is wholly unknown to his regal ascension, but it is thus shown conclusively that the events, parenthetical dates, consign their occurrence prior to publication. Are you mad? You think I keep a tally of every color flit about the same temperature as the class? At Mentone, the corresponding number never lasted for 400 years before Elan of Rowan swore fealty to the Desert Chris is a huntsman from around these parts. It's true that more people perished under his reign than any of his own dream stuff. The conclusions were troubling. This value represents the amount or mass of matter in the first library of Cud, for a speaker and an infectible leader. the display of the thin membrane that keeps it from the same humidity. Nevertheless, it's certainly a peculiar property. Since you returned from Bethesda, you've no doubt wondered at the bottom and suspended by a strap of intestine more than this. At first, one is apt to wonder why our lungs do not know. They're twisted creatures of every planet is unalterable in the scriptorum. And I felt no more than 1,000 years ago a comet was thus principally that of a canyon dweller. If you are to be denser in the freeholds, or largely isolated, you'll need to worry about them. These caves were the haunts of the children of Plain Weniswol, supposedly hail from the top of the bows, bring the warmth of the opal's waters, and leave behind a robot king. If one should feel that the knotted, irrumpant throng of organ that is Pax Clanks, to agree to fabricate the climber from Q-Girl's design, Irisveld, founded by Clan Sutur and helped found Earth in 211 pp. Under his tutelage, I rose to prominence. In his gnarled, brown hand is a crude anvil made from dried brinestock. It contains a very careless observer who has not happened during the dark foliage of his point of willpower you possess above or below 16. On the other cantors rejoined, and he mimicked speech by flicking his leaves against itself to the town of Joppa. He ruled the Espers until his death in 18 pp. If this roll exceeds your opponent's dodge value, then you hit, according to the Great Salt Desert. You are skilled at acrobatics. Those who have studied the penumbra calculus to go dark, your service to the torso. Immaculate chromium, spawn in the far north. Beyond even the sons and daughters, and they have pledged their lives to eradicating the mutant swarm that creeps towards products almost before you think of the humanoid kings according to their chronological distance from each other. My heart hears you, but listen to him. In this way, all the carcasses shared a commonality, their orientation. Unshelled reptiles seemed to swim in midair, as the story of the blue end of the Ustas Sutta in 18 pp and 3 wrenches. You are among Cud's last true kin, and several of your vision. Okay. Uh, and I've read like 3 of these. And my heart is starting to go cross that again. Oh, this is okay. That's enough. That's about as much as I can handle without actually dying. So let's go back to actually playing the game. But yeah, someday I hope to actually free that character from his asylum. But that won't be anytime soon. Okay. Sup, our guy? Oh, I should probably identify this. Oh, it's broken. Right. I can't actually identify something that's broken. You can identify something that's rusted, but not broken. Nice. Carapace is actually quite lucky. That means we won't be forced into getting close. So yes, let's get Carapace. A hand grows out of her feet. Just me. Is it just me or sound not playing? This is very quiet. There we go. I was like, damn, that was a very quiet level up. But yeah, Carapace is going to be quite nice. I'm basically going to be maxing it out. But, not right now. Yeah. Most, if not all, of my rapid evolutions will be going to that Carapace. Right, have I got your quest yet? I'm in search of work. I'm just liked by so many people. Hey. I try to always, unless he's like hated by somebody I don't want to piss off, I will almost always water ritual with this warden because if you're not a warden yourself, the Fellowship of the Wardens will have a very low opinion of you. And if you ever fuck with them at all, like if you kill like a monkey that is for whatever reason loved by the Fellowship of the Wardens, every warden will just kill you on sight. And it's like, what the fuck? What the hell am I supposed to do? It's like, oh no, I pissed in a albino ape's Cheerios, and now if I ever enter a city, I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Oh god. That's the entirety of 3155 BR. Kusei plundered all of the glassblowers theocracy of Shuruk, forcibly relocating the families of highly entropic beings in Sortai. She became known as the Coral Terror of Shuruk. How? How did you relocate the families of highly entropic beings? Well, one can only hope and assume that the families of them, the families of the entropic beings, weren't actually entropic themselves. Because, like, how would you manage that? I want to rush the stilt. Now let's just go to the Rust Wells. I was going to say the Rust Wardens. Don't know where I got that from. Somewhere in the recesses of my brain, probably. Who knows? Really hope I don't get eaten by another Kraken. That happened. That happened not too long ago. Well, I mean, literally, just how long ago? Yeah, like an hour ago, I got eaten by a Salt Kraken. Just like I had just entered the screen with it, saw the message of it opening its mouth, and then I just panicked, moved in a random direction, and unfortunately moved in the direction that it was going itself, and it ate me alive. Really wish this was safe for that, which, considering my character was like level 5, wasn't gonna make it anyways, but still. It'd be nice to know if like a level 30 character wouldn't be one shot by a Salt Kraken just because they were in the wrong direction. But then again, it's a very easy to dodge attack as long as you're not slowed down for whatever reason. Okay, ooh, nice. So multiple arms. Let's see what we get alongside of our arms. Another hand. So we're now rocking how many limbs? Not how many limbs, specifically hands. Sorry, just trying to remember. Yeah, so we've got our 2 normal ones, our 2 ones from our mutation, and 2 more. So yeah, 6 hands. Pretty good. Oh, this is also engraved. At a remote scriptorum, Kusei recorded a chronology that evoked the presence of a rhythmic miniature clock. She named it Clockicus. One of these times I'm going to read that because Clockicus comes up so often. It's not even funny. Like, this is an artifact. I've seen like a dozen Clockicuses. At least. Probably, yeah. Closing in on like over 100. Well, one of these times I'm just going to say Cockiclus or some shit like that instead of anything like sensical. But yeah, let's just blazing torch out of this hand. Yeah, make that my main hand. It doesn't really matter. My eyes are actually. Well, there goes one of my weapons. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Oh. God, I completely got sidetracked on what I was about to say. Aside from me talking about like one of these times I'm gonna say that word wrong and it's just gonna come out stupid. But yeah, a lot of hands. Like I mean, aside from obviously multiple arms, but having 6 hands. Also, ow! There's a hand growing out of my face. I'm just thinking about that. Also, a hand coming out of my feet. I would much prefer like vestigial hands coming out of arms, like in real life. Imagine having a hand. Imagine the wrist pain if you had a hand coming out of your feet. Like imagine the amount. Like I already stub my toes all the time. Imagine if you could stub your hands. I mean, you can. You can literally like accidentally bash into things with your hands, just like limply on like to your sides. I don't know. I hate to be the poor soul that has to put up with the hands that just are not what they're supposed to be. Kudzu roots, which I assume is their feet. I mean, one can only assume. Speaking of which, you can actually wind up with roots of your own, which you can use to wear a potted plant, or not a potted plant, a plant pot. Which is funny that it exists. Okay, we almost got one shot by this. Do I have a missile weapon? I don't know. Let's do which one part. Oh god, we're confused, and I really don't know. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't really know the way back, but luckily I managed. I managed anyways. But yeah, hopefully we don't run into anything too dangerous down in these rust wells. Say that I've fucking seen rhinoxes down here, and this is like the second or third area you go in the game. The rust wells, usually the second after Bedrock. After abstaining from drinking water for several days. Sorry, my cadence is all fucked up. After abstaining from drinking water for 7 days, Jashir II cemented a friendship with fungi by marrying Amanina Roma Protis. It's the first time I've ever seen that name. They must have added that name in to the database at some point because I've never fucking seen that. And I've played like hundreds of hours of this game. Holy shit. It's actually usually you see like repeats. Like I've seen Jasher, Yasher, sorry, but I've seen this name before. Never seen this name. A man in a Roma protest. Sorry, just the amount of ways that you can pronounce this wrong. Sorry, I'm just like mentally like it's like imagine if you had a name that is close enough to an actual sentence that you write it and you're just like, why is there spaces? It's like, oh, this it's not supposed to have spaces. That's how you spell my name. It's like, this is your fucking name. I've written paragraphs with less fucking letters in them. Like, what the fuck? To celebrate the affair, the fungi bestowed upon Dashur II a wedding gift they called Delitica Fungal Dower. God, that name. Oh, why? Oh, that like my full name is shorter than that. Like and I don't just mean my like first and last name. I mean I have two middle names as well. Like you could combine all four of my names, and it still wouldn't amount to that. Like holy fuck. Like I'm just like thinking about it. It's like what the shit. Uh, just why? Just why? What poor kid has to put up with the fact that that's their name now? Let's get a bit more dodge and then get very confused and then okay, it bled out anyways. It bleed out anyways. It bled out anyways. Sorry. Reading those books has actually broken my mind. I say that knowing full well that that's just some excuse. My brain wasn't doing very well today anyways. Sorry that. Oh god, I need to read that name again. Where is it? Amanina Roma Protist. What the fuck? Oh, sweet fuck. Why? Oh. I don't understand why. Why must the game curse me so? What did I ever do to deserve this? This treatment of the game, just like adding ridiculously long names. Like, how are you? I really hope it doesn't get thrusted into oblivion, because otherwise I won't be able to point to it. Like, where would you begin to dissect how to pronounce this name? Because, like, oh my god. Okay, like there's a Roma protist. Well, like there's so many things to decipher in this bullshit. Like you this is gonna haunt me in my fucking dreams. This name. It's just so many layers. No, it's just so many letters. It's not fit. Who who puts that many letters in a name? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, put that in my primary hand if you don't mind. And I guess I'll put the other one in another one of my offhands. That's why I like to come to the Rustwells, because there's potential for just crazy shit. Including, which is kind of fair, crazy enemies to spawn. Because like I've spatted before and raved about, Rhinoxes can spawn the Rustwells on the bottom floor. How? I don't know. I no idea. But you can find just about anything there. I mean, there's obviously a limit. There isn't much loot, but the quality can be quite decent. Oh god. First it was reading the books, and then I was reading that fucking name. Oh. Am I even gonna manage to? Am I even gonna manage to stream as long as I'm supposed to today? I think I might actually just like fall apart. I'm rapidly mutating. Ooh, another. Well, I mean, of course, another body part. I don't know why my brain said that. Some mulch. Okay, we'll do the carapace. Please tell me that's not like a. Is it? I hate that. Mulch. I really hope that isn't a potted plant. Because if it's a potted plant, if it's only uses to put a pot on it, it's kind of meh. But it might also just be feed, which, you know, hopefully we find something nice to equip on our feed slot, and we don't just have to, like, you know, find some crazy out of the way thing, or two of a kind. That's the lowest tier of like when you get a multiple armor or a slot that can, like say if I got like a second head, like the only thing you can really put on heads is armor. So like having to find two of the same piece of armor, two of the same quality, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But if you just find like something that gives you buffs, it's perfect. Far better. Probably have leveled up. Let me get Spry just in case to save me from disaster, which is going to come in the form of Slugsnats. Well, more than likely. So killed me last time, but I'm pretty sure I'm at a level that I will win. There we go. That name. I hope I'm not the only one who's bothered by the length of that name. The absolute state. like if I wasn't reading it out loud, like it wouldn't have been registered. But like, oh yeah, a long ass name, move on. But like the fact that I was like consciously looking at it and having to say it out loud, it's like, oh, why is this the way that it is? Stupid. Alright, time for the scariest part. Okay, this is just a bus station. What does the game say? Yeah, you're tough to me. Let's sprint away. It's gonna make me start swimming. I don't know if the rustacean can swim. Okay, that missed. I think it might be slower than me. Yeah, I should have known that would happen. Let's release my adrenaline and preferably get away from this thing. Just a little bit. I don't know if the two of them will fight each other. But yeah, probably the rustacean would win. Mobility impaired. What'd you lose? You missed one of your legs. You're missing one of your legs, I should say. Just. Hey, just kite it until we get Dismember back. Basically, I'm just going to turn this thing into a nugget before I even try to fight it. Oh, it's that. Never mind. Close enough. It's not a nugget, but it's dead, which may as well be. Oh no, not not the engraved hand axe that has that cursed name. God, that is a one name. That is that person's first/last name. Like one or the other, not both. That's what bothers me. Is that's not a first and last name. That is just one name. I'd hate to figure out what their other name is. Oh god. I swear I've heard the joke before where like it's like imagine somebody has like a really long ass name. And then you're like, oh yeah, that must be long like, you know, there must be a shorter version. It's like, no, this is the shorter version. It's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean this is the short version? It's like, I mean what I say. It's like, what the fuck's the long version? And they just say something that's just ridiculously long. And it's like, fuck no. You're lying, man. It's like, no, let's just show you a picture of the fucking birth certificate. It's like, yeah, my parents hated me. Oh, God. Why? Finally, once you recover the prism, do not find yourself inside one of its. What? Finally, once you recover the prism, do not find yourself. Not find yourself inside of its face. What? I know that's referring to like the Amaranthine prism, but like, it's like, is that actually the line that the dude says, or is that just like something jumbled up together? I assume it's jumbled up together because that doesn't sound like a sentence, unless I'm reading it wrong, which can be easily possible. Hell, it could be written out verbatim, and I still wouldn't be able to parse it. Oh no, not my dagger. Just, it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. The rust wells are quite profitable because these kudzu, each one of these kudzu stamps, where are they? Yeah, 24. So this is 24 times. I think it was 18 right now. It's probably like 4 drams, give or take. 4 drams each, so that's like nearly 100 drams. And this is just one rust well. So like if you go down each and every one of them, you can start off with a quite sizable amount of cash. And I mean one pound for 4 drams is pretty decent, I think. At least in the early game, anyways. Oh, it was reduced to. I mean, I wasn't gonna use the fix it spray on that faulted carbide dagger. But yeah, I'm gonna clear out. Oh, I mean, not full clear because that would just be boring for me. But I will at least like check the bottom of each. Also, decent experience. Once you can kill the thing that's at the bottom reliably, you can essentially do like the entire thing and just kill each and every one of them. Like once you can just start punching out kudzu, it's when it gets just like super. Like you just leave all your valuables like in a pile, and then you just start punching kudzu, and you just get a bunch of free stuff. Like in case you're struggling, which I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I asked this as if like this isn't actually like come up before. It's like yes, to whoever's struggling, there are many ways to make the game easier. So, like grinding on kudzu. Which is pretty reliable in the rust wells, assuming that you don't get murdered by slug snaps that are down here as well, which I have on many occasions. Sorry, I'm just I just got like flabbergasted at the Kindle thumbed kudzu that are just setting. The rust wasn't. Also, the rust wells are rusty. Rusty rust wells, not just rust wells. They're, they're rust. Are they normally rusty rust wells? I'm pretty sure they're just rust wells by default. Okay, you know what? Please let me out. Let's just cheat. Also, be careful because if you drop down onto this like tile, you'll get stuck in the wall, and sometimes it just kills you. It's not a joke. It just sometimes that just actually kills you. You either get stuck or just instantly die. Which the two times I've actually done it by accident, I've just been stuck in the wall. Which in the early game, potentially you get stuck and die, like of like starvation. Like you die of thirst, I should say, in a wall. But you can very certainly just like instantly be killed because it's like that something exclusion principle. Basically, the same thing would happen if you just stopped in a wall, phased out, and then you phase back in, and you're just like surrounded by walls. You just instantly die. Though it usually only checks that if you're phasing in. But yeah, that is one of the one ways that you can be in that situation where you're both standing in a wall and surrounded by walls. Oh, my axe is gone. Let's get out of combat and then switch my limbs. Can't switch them in combat. How am I in combat? There we go. That's what I was gonna say. Mutation points. Can I? No. Plus, I want to save up stuff for more mutations, anyways. How much is my characters? Yeah, 5. Which isn't. I mean, it's pretty good for this part of the game. But yeah, only having 7. Oh no. Only having 5 armor value. 7 was my dodge value. But yeah, I'm really gonna have to rely on getting some more dodge value. Not dodge value. Armor value. Sorry, I'm some moron apparently. My brain just does not want to cooperate with me today. Well, at least we got the wire for archive. So have I already checked this chest? No, I haven't. Equip those. Equip this and equip this. Which I believe, yeah, we got to equip it all. Oh god. It's only giving me 1 armor value. But hey, it's also only losing me 2 dodge value. Let's back up. Yeah, I'm famished. Get out. Serve some food. And see what we can't make. Whenever you drop below 20% HP, one of your negative statuses is moved. That's not the best, but hey, it can prevent you from like bleeding out. Or anything really. Assuming that being at the low HP isn't gonna be what kills you anyways. Which sometimes it is. Oh no, not my steel gauntlets. I like how you can tell that I'm not too bothered. So, I mean, I've had some serious stuff be lost in these Rust Wells, so like, it's not really gonna phase me that I'm losing like a minor stuff, relatively speaking. Relative to the grand scheme of things, which everything's relative. Everything's a minor in the grand scheme of things. As long as I don't die, that's what's really important. What's this say? Press escape, then K to view. Escape, then K to view penetration rolls. I don't think that's. I don't think that's correct. Oh yeah, I was just looking for the way out. Hopefully it won't take too long. Oh god, that is not safe at level 7 for me. Not without some like oomph. The slumberling that is. Strange to say, there is a rust river just north of a canyon dweller. Oh, sorry. It's messing with my brain. It's not make much sense to me. Oh god, this is the floor with all of the Kindle Thumb things and tar. Tar is for whatever reason for that one. I don't really know what the tar is. I mean, if it's coal tar, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Assuming that coal tar is actually made out of like the flammable coal. But yeah, the fact that you can easily get stuck in the tar, and that it's flammable, you can easily burn to death. Just encased in tar. So probably like the first like 100 times I played this game, it was like my most frequent death was just like dying in tar, one way or another. Oh, it's a stumbling at the bottom. Let's just avoid that for now. I mean, let's just avoid a period. I'm going back there. I'm not gonna be like level 20 and being like, oh yeah, maybe we should revisit the Rust Wells. Nah. I'm good. Alright, yeah, take the wire. Chopper recoiler. Among other things. Oh, I think the engraved hand axe was destroyed. Unfortunate. Can you just identify this for me? It's not right. I'm good. Oh yeah, we're his apprentice now, so he can now rob Argive blind if you so choose. Which, honestly, if you're putting up with Argive's bullshit, why wouldn't you steal his stuff? If he lets you. Let's talk to Tam, see what they have. What you have. What's wrong with me? Let's fear. I prefer to wait for a flying one. A floating one flying. I mean, same thing. And Tam, you ain't got shit. You really ain't got damn thing. Alright, but yeah, see? About 4 per kudzu stem. Honestly, surprising we only have 40. Let's get some, yeah, like 60 drams. That should allow us to get to the stilt if I so wish. Well, I've already been out here, but I just want to... Like, yeah, clearly I've been out here because I can see this. Let's go to the stilt, just to check to see what we have there. Before we come back for Red Rock. Oh, son of a bitch. You're gonna need a lot more power before I want to deal with those rifle turrets. Those will just chew the shit out of me. I'll explore this and potentially get myself killed. I think one just shot the other. Okay, yeah, clearly I need to be more careful. We're lost. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a chain gunner. Yeah, that clearly that could have just killed me. Oh, hey, becoming enough, which obviously isn't useful as a... yeah, isn't useful as a Truekin. If you're not a Truekin. Bleh. Word salad. Is anybody interested in my word salad? I hope so, because that's all I'm serving today. Hey, I believe these turtles are actually friendly to me because I have a carapace. Let's, okay, yeah, we have all of the cooking things, so let's grab everything. I spent so much more. Just pick that shit up. Do you have any? You do have a steel battle axe, which I'm interested in. I thought about it, and then I'm like, I'm not. For a second there, I thought I forgot that I'm, of course, not a Truekin, so I can't make use out of that. But I was like, oh, that is interesting. I am famished. What did this eat? How do I check that again? Oh, I can see. All right. Oh no, ass. So I ate. Find these ingredients: a strange Yarabra root, a gem cutter. Yeah, I just took somebody's fucking arm, and a nip of salt kraken larva, and a degenerate puff of fungus. What the fuck? I'm glad my brain picked up on that automatically. It's like, I feel like there's something wrong with this picture. It's like, yeah, on closer inspection. Yeah, you're right. Some of these things are not like the other. With that small nugget of experience, let's just look around the stilt. Got a bookbinder, which will be quite useful. Could buy something, but part of me doesn't want to proselytize. Just because it'd be bullshit. But also another part of me is like, man, I really don't want to have to do the legwork to ferry water back and forth. It's like a tube. I don't think that's anything special, but I'll buy it just to identify it. Yes, this is a honeyhawk injector. Conveniently, we don't have to worry about armor anymore. Well, I mean, chest armor. It is just all going into the trash. Definitely take that rifle. And put it on my body. We figured out what... Oh yeah, clearly because I don't have any more equipment. Just auto. You know, it registered that there was something spawning enemies or spawning more creatures, and I'm like, please, just don't be a fucking miner. Don't be laying mines everywhere. It's like, thankfully, it was just a turret spawner, which, as long as nothing goes too awry, it will not, in fact, they won't, in fact, shoot me. Unless something goes awry, in which case I'm just fine. Alright, Sultured, some love, which I will take. We'll take your love. Maybe don't. Yeah. Like I didn't even say what is love. I just started singing the lyrics after the fact, or after that part of the song. Okay, let's get these bullets. There's another book binder. Man, there's a lot of book binders. It's also Templars and Templars of plenty. If I give a serrated what? Oh, serrated longsword. I might actually recruit. Well, there's actually no point now that I think about it. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll recruit to the site. Well, as a Chimera, there's no real way for me to level them up at all. Prime Brine. That is not something I'm going to have access to really using. I can't just preserve that. There we go. How would you like to give me this palette? Essentially, here on out, I have quote unquote infinite money. If I really wanted to, I could go find a body of water, body of salt water, throw the pellet in, and just repeat that process over and over again until I have infinite money, which I've done before. I would not recommend it. I recommend just stealing money or just stealing from the merchants rather than actually going through that much effort. Give me a second. Commercial. Oops, do not need to do that. At first light under an uncanny and vermilion sky, the people of old Alapad saw an image on the horizon that looked like a leaf bathed in vermilion. It was Dashur II. After she came and left old Alapad, people built a monument to her and henceforth called her the Leaf in Vermilion. Ostracist urge doesn't murder. Just the urge to commit. Okay, I was just making sure that they're alone. Sometimes they spawn with like weird amounts of people. I will, in fact, give you this. Oh, whoops. Right, backspace. I was like, hell is gonna give this to you. Right, let me give you these 2 books. Right, that is such a strange thing to have to get used to. But the convenience, but also like, what the fuck? This is supposed to be tedious. This is supposed to involve me mashing my spacebar over and over again. What do you mean? What do you mean you're just gonna take my books from me without having to sit, had to walk me through each and every one of them? Hate my trolls. Don't know how I'm gonna befriend trolls, but I won't go out of my way to alienate them. Alright, sir, how do you feel about, or how do people feel about you? Oh, you're hated by a lot of people. I mean, it's not a good reason to go out of my way to befriend him, then. So what am I gonna do, get proselytized? Not today. Rather than not take the coward's way out of beating the game. Assuming I get anywhere near beating the game anytime soon. I mean, sure, Furrow. I had hoped that the name would have some more significance, but apparently it's just a far. But I say that I've beaten the game multiple times. It isn't that far fetched to imagine that I might do so again. Please stop getting lost. That salt is blinding me. Thank you. Let's just go through the salt. Hey, Pilgrim, what? I'm so sorry, sir. I want what you have. He is a lot of nice stuff. Which is mostly just raw money. Mostly. Selling Chappelle. So just for the sake of argument, this is 500. What? Oh right. Yes. Let me beat somebody to death with this. Yes, I need to manually flip it to throw because this just makes it safer. And then throw it into the water. And pick it up. So yeah, as you can see over here, I collect about 300 drams of fresh water from something that only cost me like 60 drams. So if I really wanted to, I could just repeat this process and on this map and just get like thousands and thousands of drams of water. I'm not gonna do that because frankly, I feel like that would be more tedious than even I'm willing to put up with. Nice flaming ray. Which is not my favorite of the two rays to get on a multiple-limbed or a many-limbed character, I should say. But I might be able to set somebody on fire quite easily with this, which would be cute. Let's just have the generic flaming hands. A side hypha grows out of my body. Not my body, not my hypha. And then a poisonous sting, which isn't the best, but isn't the worst either. A what grows out of my feet hands? Oh, a hand grows out of my hand on my feet. Fuck. Oh, and this is. Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 hands. 8 hands. It's pretty good. Now, the one downside is I can still be murdered by rocks. But hey, I also can just apply gun to the issue. Only guns solved as many problems in the game as they do in, or say that the other way around. If only guns in real life solve problems like they do in video games, which is just, just all your problems can be solved by a gun. And there's no, usually, for the most part, no problems are ever caused by your gun. Usually it's other people's guns that cause you problems. Never your own. Right, I should probably put more points into agility because being able to hit with this gun is going to be important. And I'm not going to take bows and rifles because I just don't. Or bow and rifle. Either way around, to me, anyways. Self-discipline for meditate until we get regeneration. Basically, it'll speed up our rate of healing. Which can end up speeding up. Well, we can end up healing quite fast after kiting, which results in us being able to get back into the fight faster, which in some cases actually helps more than you might think. Because most of the time you're like, well, if you manage to run away from the enemy, you have like infinite time. But sometimes you don't have like an actual escape route. All you're really doing is spin your wheels. And healing faster than your opponent is really important in those cases, because if you heal slower than your opponent, you just end up wasting your time. Because if you run away, they heal. But if you heal faster than they do, then you can slowly, ever so slowly creep ahead of them in terms of HP. And then I'll win the long con. The mushroom case. So, mini library. It's so weird. Half Moon Glass proves the subterranean and protects the corpse eaters who have a prosperous inside. They're an arcology of gills. Okay. I don't really understand, but whatever. It's actually, I mean, it's probably not the first time I've seen a mushroom case. It's just the first time I've seen that thrown together. It's like one whole. I guess it's just one of the many things that they could never fit in the patch notes because it's just so much shit. Oops. Right, sorry, I'm just mixing up two different games control schemes. Alright, upper hands plus. And it's not going to be effective at all until I get second pair. Ooh. Rounding mask. Which now that I think about it isn't actually going to be worth anything. I mean, it might be worth something to sell it, but it's not really important. Okay. And then the store. Oh, once I get into the late game and I want like highly grade like weapons on all of my weapon slots, it's gonna be such a pain in my dick. The fuck did I do to you, Beetle Bomb? Like actually though, I must have accidentally shot them. I'm just gonna keep shooting them until they realize they did nothing wrong. Or until they die. You know, one or the other. Local man shoots somebody until they realize they were wrong. Okay, I'm so glad he didn't get the shot off on me. So I'm not entirely sure how much a shotgunner can do in one shot, but I'm not willing to figure that out myself. I'm not brave enough to for science that. club. Rose tube, which turns out to just be a gum injector. There's a whole lot of you down here. So I'm just saying, it might be where I haven't played much with Red Rock. Is that I'm really not used to like it. It feels like it's lived in by the Snapjaws, which is kind of like a like strange thing. I'm not used to that being the case. It usually doesn't feel as. Fuck. Oh, that thing was heavy too. That's not good. That's not good at all. Right, tree. Basically just somebody's Christmas tree. It's just a spider, dude. Let's be fair, I'm kind of made uncomfortable by spiders. I like how the thought of one being on me right now just made me like tense up. Oh, yeah. I'm not arachnophobic. I just hate the idea of things crawling on me. Just anything. Just absolutely anything. I'm now liked by Joppa. Though I don't really enjoy the distribution of their like whatchamacallits. I don't like their oh. I actually went like insane for a second. I'm like, the fuck am I hearing a dog from? It's like, oh right, the dog that's in my house. But yeah, I don't like. Oh, I don't like their relationships. I don't like the reputation. That's the word I was looking for. God damn it. You have anything interesting? You have an engraved thing, which is just Reshef. You've Reshef. You've Resheft your wares. What the fuck? You've How much longer until I'm freed from this hell? Have I? No. I need to start picking shit up. I could always cave and just look up what it is, but I mean, I swear I wouldn't know from before, but also it's just funner to just like, find out. Oh god, I'm still holding the corpse. Yeah, please throw this shit away. Right, oops. Oh, right. I got that message right. My character has a tonic allergy, so that's why I'm not going to be messing with any of those. So I want sun-dried bananas. It's honestly about it. Let's get psychometry. Okay, what is this thing that I broke? The pump shotgun. Okay, that was just the shotgun I broke. Spray foam. Good to know. Oh yeah, I did get shot. I was like, what the hell? Alright. A Snapshot has had an Uber Nostrum injector. Holy shit. That is, it's probably the first thing. So, this is weird. Can I be blatantly honest? What in the hell are these dudes walking around with right now? Don't really understand. Okay. And these boars are really tanky. Maybe I'm just not doing any damage. That might also be the problem. To be fair, most of my damage comes from the fact that I have so many fucking arms. So maybe just using a single firing gun isn't going to be able to contend with that many armed capability. That's probably something I should start. Well, I say should start. I don't have anywhere near the skill points to get dual wield. At this point, would you really even call it dual wield if you had if you had 8 arms? I'm just thinking of my character that is currently. I was gonna say an octopus, but octopuses technically have like. I mean, their legs are also their feet, so it's kind of like difficult to say. But like, yeah, I think. Well, I mean, clearly we're not using our feet as like holding weapons. So yeah, we're essentially like in octagonal. Octagonal? I don't think that's the way that you would phrase that. But yeah, an 8. Currently an 8 weapon fighter, unless we've gained another hand in my. Well, we've gained another weapon, so yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Currently 9 attacks. Not all at once, but the capability of attacking 9 times if we got Flurry. Which, I don't think I had to point out that that's kind of insane. It's very lucky we got that many attacks. Definitely not something that you can reliably get, even as a Chimera. Why do I feel like I said camera instead of Chimera? Just my brain is like, what did we just say? I feel like we tried to say one word and then another word came out of my mouth. Yeah, let's replace those. I don't know why I keep trying to reload a gun that I have no ammo for, clearly. Okay, you're just a random person. Everything interesting on you? You do have a weird artifact. I am very sorry, but out here in the middle of nowhere, that's grounds for murder. That is definitely grounds for me just assaulting you for no other reason. That's overburning myself. Yes, I did. Wait, what? An imperishable Uflax sheet was torn from the elephantine spools in the market and sewn into a headdress. It's beautiful. It's painted with beautiful 20-sided dice. Cold resistance 10. Whenever you're about to take not unavoidable. avoidable damage, there's a 6% chance you blink away instead. I mean, I'm putting it on. It's gonna be obnoxious. But also, like... why not? It's kind of insane. Don't carry too much to correct the window. Who's right? But most of it's probably coming from... just go upstairs here. Yes, most of the weight is probably coming from like poor meat. Seriously? Only that much? Huh. Oops, I did not want to mean. I did not mean to leave the map. So yeah, we've got one artifact already. That's not the one that's actually here though. That's just one of them. But yeah, there are potentially a lot more artifacts than there are places to actually find them. So usually, not always, but you will sometimes find multiple in the same place. But yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. 8% of the time when we take damage, we're just gonna teleport instead. Which I don't think I need to explain why it's gonna be a big pain in the fucking ass. But hey, it's either that or take damage. So. Managed to dismember him before I disappeared. Just stand still and wait for a meditation to heal us up to full again. And hopefully find somewhere where we can just chill for a second. On this side, we just... oh god, it is all dead. Oops, daisy. I will actually just overburden myself and have to go back in here and screw around. You know, I don't think I need that many of these before I wind up with like some form of light. Is that a motherfucking Fool's Gate? But I mean, it's a gate, and it's for fools. It's not called the Fool's Gate, but if I teleported it, probably has a Fool's Gate on the other end of it somewhere. But yeah, I don't think I need to point out why it's really obnoxious that we teleport sometimes when we get damaged. Oh god, do not do that while you yourself are standing in the fire. Release adrenaline just so I can speed up just a little. Okay, then we just wait. Quickly heal up. Quite a nice chunk of meat. Let's go Sucker and Salve. Should hopefully... whenever you take damage, there's an 8% chance to heal all of your negative status effects. Actually, I'll just take that because that's quite good for diseases. I believe it also cures incubating mushroom stuff. It might not. I can't remember. Whatever they are, they're broken. Yes, I understand the game. Tinkering. Some gadget inspector. Inspector. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this off because that's gonna drive me insane. Unless you have a plan for it, it usually just it becomes this becomes tedious at that point. You know what? Go away, pump shotgun. I don't care about you that much. Still not that tanky. Gotta be careful I don't have steam on my tile. Otherwise, I will just die. Honestly, steam is more dangerous than lava in this game, which is saying a lot considering I'm lava. Like that's not me saying go stand in lava. That's me saying that don't stand in steam. They're both lethal, but one is more lethal than the other. Right, cannot do that while waiting. Don't wait for me. Pocket set. Start contraption. Broadcast power station. I didn't remember you can actually lay wire. Which is not something I remember being added to the game. Which is why I never recall the fact that it is in the game in the first place. Something in the way. Okay, holy shit. Please. Stop letting yourself be overburdened. Being overburdened is a choice. In 5213 BR, Bashir IV assassinated the Sultan of Kut over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of leaving his home forever. He won and seized the crown. He was 39 years old. How do you measure something like that? It's like I want to leave this. Like I want to leave my house. It's like, well, we can't just let you leave your house forever. It's like, who said I was leaving forever? I never said I was leaving for like a day yet. I was just saying I was leaving, period. It's like, well, exactly. It's like, well, you never stated exactly when you'd be back, so clearly you must be intending to leave forever. It's like, well, I guess we gotta fight now. Then he beats the shit out of the Sultan for being a dumbass, and then he's the Sultan, I suppose. Sure. But I should probably eat something a little bit more potent. Okay. Silkered salve, and let's say, why not? Whenever you take damage, there's a 9% chance. You have a 50% chance to dismember or slam your opponent. I mean, I'm not gonna say that that's not potent. You're not gonna hear that. It's kind of a low chance, but hey, a low chance to potentially one-shot an enemy. It's not that bad. Because dismemberment can definitely effectively kill somebody. Like taking out the legs of their arms can effectively take them out forever. At daybreak on the summer solstice in the electrician's city-state of Bursamas, there's some P in that. Bursamas, a healthy child was born to the Sultan at Kilap. At the moment of her birth, a famous cook completed his work on a legendary spice route. In celebration, the people drank themselves into stupors. Babe was named Dashir II, but the people called her the Venerable Spice Root. I would hang myself with my own fucking umbilical cord if people started calling me that. are a fire snout, so you're probably bad news, relatively speaking. Fucking heavy ordnance missile. Well, heavy ordnance, heavy explosive. Oh god, I'm in such a bad situation. You know what? I have an idea. This is the use case for this. It's just shove it on whenever you're about to die. And so you get teleported away. This is fungicide, the foliate, which is not awfully far away, relatively speaking. Okay, take off the helmet because I don't really want to be murdered by myself. And what I mean by that is that I don't want to be caught up in fungal spores, which will make me very upset. Make me cry. Never realized that turtles actually had fire resistance. Technically speaking, anyways. Excuse me. I don't know who the hell is teleporting over there, but it certainly appears to be transpiring, if nothing else. Let's... Who the fuck is teleporting? Like, I'm serious. Who the fuck? Just doing this so I don't have to put up with it myself. There we go. That might just be remnants of me being there. Not too sure. Either that or people keep stepping on the thing that teleports you. The Aloe Porta. And they're just like infinitely stepping on the same stupid fucking thing. Okay, eat the witchwood bark. Eat the witchwood bark. Just ever so slowly set this thing on fire until it dies. Okay, that didn't explain. Did I say didn't explain? It does not explain. Doesn't really explain why the hell that kept happening. Sorry, I just my brain actually turned in on itself for a second there. Okay, where's the fucking mine there? Tonight I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna scream. The moment I start getting hungry, I'm going to make something to get rid of this itch. This is why I like taking generations, because it prevents this stupid shit from happening. Oh, because of course. Game. Times like these, I hate you. Like, I get it. You love the meat. But, like, there's a limit. And we've crossed it by now. Wait a second, I'm already itching. You can't, get multiple infections until you actually get the first one. In terms of fungus. The glazed orb of Shoruk, glass blower home. Granted clairvoyance of 1. If you already clairvoyance, it's increased by 1. It's real good. I mean, it's currently weak, but it'll scale with my ego. Oh. Weird. It's gonna make fungi hate me, but you know what? Maybe I hate fungi too. Maybe fungi not so fun to me. Yeah, fungi is rude, and I appreciate that. Luckily, doesn't bother me really. Thank you. I'm well aware of how heavy I am. Don't need you to remind me of that shit. Yeah, literally can't do anything, but go away. Why are these boars so fucking tanky? This part is also rusty. So there's also the potential for Kudzu symbiotes. Okay, what the hell's going on with you? Oh, you're covered in... Just covered in glow crust. Okay, boar. Just fucking boars. Give me a second. My friendly boar. Oh, you're... Or that which I fear. Okay, let's try to start healing a little so I can deal with this Hux now without instantly dying. You're the slugs now. Okay, once you're dead, we really got much more of a problem. Acting as the prohibition on the practice of taking measurements, Shur III led an army to the gates of Telazor. He liberated its citizens, and in his honor, they henceforth called it Jashirabad. Oh, I still got experience with that? Weird. Yeah, that hurt. Please die. There you go. Cannot do that while waiting. Kiss my ass, game. Oh wait, you can't do that while waiting, can you? Bitch. Sorry, I hate seeing that message. Oh god, game, please. 8% chance. All negative status effects removed. And that's when you look at yourself. One you can sting. Okay, fine. Look at yourself and then you attack yourself. Ooh, whoops. I want to attack myself, game. Attack myself. I have been dismembered. Oops. Yeah, I need to find something that'll hurt me instead of me doing it to myself, because really prefer not to lose any more limbs. Now, think about it logically for a second. It's just need literally anything. Do not travel on the world map. That's a good way to get yourself infected. So I have 400 dreams. I shouldn't have to carry that much around. Please. Have to destroy me. You feel much less affected. Thank you. Snapchat's officially the best doctors. In 5165 BR, Ashur IV appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Turkoval, mandated the practice of wiring prisms to skull in Ashur IV's name. Hey, if you wore that, you could potentially raise your reputation with the cult. Why you would ever fucking do that, I have no idea. Well, yes. It's not even equipped those anymore. Yeah, currently missing my mulch. I don't know. I got a friend that one time he had a part dismembered and then a part regrew on top of where the old part was. Like in terms of like as a chimera. And then the old part never grew back. It just sort of like took up the same slot and the game got super confused. Yeah, so before I get my next mutation, I'm going to want to get that part back, which I know many myriad of ways to get that part back. So, not too worried about that. The friend an Oberastrum injector again, which is easier said than done. But relatively speaking, isn't the hardest thing to ever do. Whee. And none of that really flies, my dude. Have I water ritual with you? Who have I water ritual with in this town? Okay. Just you, so I can kill just about everybody else in the town. I just fucking might. Especially Archive. Let's go to the Stilton. Look, get the merchants there have. If I actually pull those off map, I could potentially do a lot of damage to them. In the tar pits, that is. Oh god, that thing is potentially going to sting me. Yeah, not gonna. Oh yeah, because they keep getting pulled back to their better half. The summoner, that is. Slowly roll their health away. So the Scorpiok is taking the worst of the punishment. Yeah, they won't actually chase me off map, which is really fucking convenient. So yeah, quite nice. Just sting things and then walk away. Set them on fire. Do the same. Wow, rude! How dare you fight the fire with frost? That is illegal. That should be you. Dead. There you go. Which actually raised my reputation by not an insignificant amount. It's not significant, but it's not insignificant. As if that makes it better. You really just walk up to me to teleport me, you prick. Alright. I don't really need to be on this map anymore. I probably should actually look for the Ruin of Havstishner, which could literally be anywhere in the fucking entirety of the desert. Are you guys hostile to me? Probably not. Oh, hey, you're actually liked by a significant number of factions other than your own. Well, yeah, not that significant, but relatively speaking. There's a secret to share with you that you are apparently interested in. Yeah, see you around, buddy. I should probably go to Kukikia to find the legendary merchant, which might lead me to other legendary merchants, which would lead me to happiness, relatively speaking. So let's see if I can't get 3 mental mutations at once. Yep. Guiling, Teleport, Other, and Psychometry. Which, eventually this will actually. Oh, yeah, also Clairvoyance. So, if I just pump my ego up by, like, say, 3 or 4 more points. Oh, 2 or 4 more points, I should say. I will actually have enough ego to be able to properly fight ego assassins or glimmer assassins, which personally I really enjoy. I remember I recommend everybody getting at least 2 or 3 other pearls just to play with them. Or yeah, just to play with the assassins. Sorry, I was just thinking about how I feel like I've already been here before. Talking to that same turtle and then realizing I don't want to actually like auto ritual with them. Boy, you lost again. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed in myself. Deciding to cross the entirety of the Salt Desert without first consulting my skills. I say that as if I had the skill points anyways. So I'm just checking the different tiles. There we go, we're at the stilt. Must have just urged just scum my way to money. Right, got backspace. I'm not gonna be able to remember that. Right, I need to find, which they might not actually exist. But I need to find a cat herder on this map. This is a secret of a chef, which it's not a level yet. Finder. I should check in with the bookbinders just to see. They have Schrodinger's pages. Okay, well, the Mechamist one isn't exactly necessary, but I will. You know what? Screw it up by both. I was honestly just like, oh, do I really want that? And I'm just like, well, it's no point not. Where the hell am I? Oh, there we are. Sorry, my red character blended in. I was like, where the fuck am I? Nice as soul, so it's not bad. There's no real reason not to use both. Right, I have to reread what they said. On the 19th of Sumbon, Alan became admired by the Mechamists for giving one of their kind a favorable horoscope reading. Interesting. On the 12th of Kisu Ux, Alan became admired by urchins for telling baldy jokes. Cool. Reputation with urchins is finally on the rise. Of course, that's my prime demographic. Fucking urchins. Oh, here, there's an injector. Exactly what I wanted. With tubers, kudzu stem, lower blossom, bunch of spine jam. Oh yeah, a lot of that. Good horseshoe shit. Right, yeah, oh yeah. Just take the Supernational Injector and regenerate, please. What if life watches over you? Yeah, my mulch regenerates. Man, I almost went through that entire thing without actually regenerating. That would have been fucking embarrassing. Also, imagine like the chef there just like watching as I injected immediately. It's like, and they notice like with all my fucking extra, I'm just like, where the hell are you missing anything? In fact, you have extra of everything. Did I just grow like a whatever the fuck a mulch is? Well, on a trek through the scholars' oligarchy of Deva, Jashur lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. Fortuitously, a group of nearby Svartalheim came to her rescue. The rest of her life, Jashur was indebted to Svartalheim. Okay. Checking with the bookbinder again. The third bookbinder. Oh, you do have gun sheets. Or as they're otherwise known as bullets. Why the fuck do I call them that? Why do I call them that on the regular? Why do I say gun shoots? Just Why has that entered into my dialect of calling bullets gun shoots? Uh, 5227 PR. A corrupt administrator was outlawed. It's outlawed? Sorry, I saw appointed and outlawed, and my brain switched them. Administrator was appointed minister of the philosopher's city-state of Akkad. He outlawed the practice of scurrying the stars, and Dashur the fourth was forced to flee. On a such day, Dashur the third had dreamed that he was taking a spiritual trek through the tundra. From that day forth, he always kept some miniature glaciers hidden on his person. What the hell is wrong with my brain today? Clearly, it's playing this game. Probably gonna sell this helmet. It's not for me. The bullshit teleporting is gonna get on my nerves so fast. Well, it's not even bullshit. It's just obnoxious. Like it's a nice panic button, but also it's like just don't want to put up with it at all. Please injector, salve injector. On the night of a full moon, an explorer found a babe with compasses on its eyes outside his tavern. He and his fellow explorers adopted the babe and named him Dashur the Fourth. God damn it, so many Dashurs. And this is a secret chef, which is fairly likely to cause me to level up. Also, where the heck are you? Glove. Glove. I'm good. Okay. Let's take disassemble. Okay, which one of these allows me to... I guess it's just... Incover itself. Yeah, you can deploy wiring. Oh, I didn't actually pay attention. Whoops. It's too late now. So actually treat all these basics as scrap and then get rid of them. Stun rod, treat scrap. Symbol all, and I'll get rid of them later. Let's also pass in the books. Get them all. 1,400 experience, not bad. Get my bearings again. Alright, so what quests have I done, and what am I up to now? Yeah, probably going to Grid Gate. Because I'm soon gonna have to put up with going to, oh god, what is it called? Gotha. Which, for those who don't actually play this game, which in that case I don't know how you got here. I don't know why you're watching somebody play this game if you've never played it yourself, but Golgotha is usually the place where most people quit. And as somebody who's beaten the game on several different occasions, I sympathize. Acting against the prohibition on the practice of worshipping Shar. Oh, that's chef. Curse you. Someday, if I ever fix my reputation with Snapchat, I'll be able to ask them directions. Someday. Actually, you might not. I think they can speak. At least the legendary versions of them can speak. Refuses to speak to me. Don't necessarily know if they even have directions. If you're actually like favored by them. At least at the point where they don't attack you on sight. Get out there and go over to Brick Gate. Sprint back and then start to set stuff on fire. Okay, let's chop a piece off the bear, set it on fire, and we're go. We are also hungry. So let's remedy that. Look for recipe, nah. Sickle plant paste. Why not? Feels a secret to me. I now know of the meaning of symbol I don't actually understand. They want to target yourself. No, do not. You can totally fight those, and they won't attack you because you have the droid scramble. Though they will attack your allies. God, no. Careful you don't walk too far away from them, otherwise they will charge you. The Slumberlings, that is. Oh, fuck. Oh, charge me. Ow! Oh, fuck. What time is it? Thinking whether or not I want to switch over to a different game. Yeah, well, now that I've warmed up a bit, let's continue level 15 Human Warden, which I believe is my other attempt at this. Which also has Carapace. Ooh, I now need to go through and figure out what the hell I was doing on them. Huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, for Generation 5... rapidly advanced Carapace ones and freezing red ones. So this is basically the. Sorry, I just realized something really fucking weird. Uh, so for those who don't know what unstable genome is, uh, you gain one random mutation each time you buy this, but the mutations don't manifest right away. Whenever you gain a level, there's a 33% chance that your genome destabilizes and you get a choice from 3 random mutations. A 33% chance. Above a 15 is triggered twice. Theoretically, based on the same exact odds, I could be level 30 and still have one unstable genome left over. What the fuck is going on? Okay, what have I done on this character? Uh. Do I have a quest item? I have yet to go here. Haha. Good to know. In 1728 BR, Kopur won a decisive victory against the combined forces of the Window Makers' democracy of Churchawan at the bloody battle of the shrine at Shalom. Though she lost her prize Matronicus Succulent's gift during the course of the conflict, as a result of the battle, the shrine at Shalom was so devastated by torrential glass storms that it was renamed the Stained Decay. Okay. Okay, let's re-explore Mamrod. So clearly that's the hell I was doing this time. Actually. Okay, yeah, something more to explore. Oh, I guess I was just checking that out. Just because. Because whenever you find a random ruin, whether it's unnamed or named, you can potentially find a artifact which is similar in power to Sultan artifacts, which essentially means they're quite powerful. Not otherworldly powerful, but well, I mean, yeah, actually, some of them are. Like just light manipulation 1 on a gun, on a pistol that is insanely strong. Please actually pick that up, though. Okay. But yeah, hopefully within the next, like, say, 3 to 4 levels, we'll gain another few free mutations from Unstable Genome. Or we could just get fucked. Which is always an option that the game could go with in this cruel world. Fungicide. Am I taking damage from Fungicide? Why? Huh? I don't have a fungal infection now. So I have a full arm and hand coming out of my feet. Which, you know, is never not weird. Also, yeah, the combat log isn't showing up, but this is par for the course half the time. I don't really understand why I was taking damage. Yeah, I'm taking damage from fungicide. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I don't understand. I'm not a mushroom though. I'm not that fun a guy. Sorry, I just hate myself for making that stupid fucking joke. Yeah, like why am I taking damage? Like I don't. Usually the reason that would be is due to a fungal infection. Unless I have a fungal infection under my equipment. Unless I have a fungal infection underneath my fucking carapace. Which I'm just gonna casually point out why that shouldn't be. Because it shouldn't. I mean, the same way that so I have another face. Good to know. Namely, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. For lack of an actual reason. Oh, whoops. Got to re-equip my glow sphere. I want to have bullets, which is sad, but also fine. Your DV is modified by your agility score. Determines you. Okay. I have no fucking idea what the rest of that sentence is. Oh, you son of a bitch! Please stop that. Okay. I do have a love recipe, but I think I will go. Soul curd. Hmm. Cheap. Sliced bop cheek is jumping. Stopple Jam, I believe, is also regeneration. I don't know, just weird. I mean, it's not weird, but a little bit of nonsense. Whenever take damage, there's an 8 to 10% chance of all negative effects removed. Very good. Same thing I had on the last one that removed a fungal infection. I don't know if I need another one on this run, but well, I don't clearly because I have regeneration, which is just going to do that automatically. An AR, yeah, that's for sure. Okay, located it. Plus one intelligence, 400 reputation with succulents. What the fuck? Yeah. Please tell me that's not the only thing down here, because, the fuck? It's so weak. Bad. That just was that book titled "Superfluids Are Too Unruly." Sorry, I have to point that. I feel the need to point that out, but what? Superfluids are too unruly. Ugh. Oh yeah, don't actually loot the bookcase while you're actually in front of somebody. Probably bad form. I really hope this isn't one of those ones where I accidentally took the wrong power. Or doubt it, honestly. I don't know. How many extra limbs do I have? 1, 2, 3. How many tissues do I have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, it lines up perfectly. But sometimes you accidentally do that, and it's just like, you just want to die. That's the entire reason you take all those random mutations. Grow unstable genome is so you can actually get the extra limbs from it. So if you start with them, you don't get the extra limb. But if you roll into them during like actual gameplay, you can get an extra limb. Okay, I love you just throwing your seeds at me. How that actually gets, you know, how that actually benefits the creature's survival, I have no idea. Same thing with Thurstus. Is like, are you trying to kill me? Like, is your strategy to like cave my skull in, and then have your seed like lay itself inside my body? Please don't shoot the fucking slumberling. Or just obnoxious. Yeah, I'm glad this character had on the I had on the back burner wasn't too dissimilar to the one that we were just fighting. Just fighting, just playing as. Pretty sure I'm 100% sure this is a character that I was streaming. Me playing before, playing when I was streaming this before. God damn it. 4327 BR. Visoram, Star Spinner, the Scourge of Dubibal, the Silver Meteorite, the Ivar Pest, type natural causes. He was 73 years old. Yeah, I'm 100% confident this is one of my old stream characters. There's no doubt in my mind. Well, it's sad that the Seekers of the Sightless Away aren't going to appreciate this. But also... I don't need to kill you. I want to do... I want to kill you, but I don't have to. The Stained Chris of Shirchawan, Old Hearthstone of Windowmakers. 12% chance to dismember on hit. Holy shit. Woo! It's not much in terms of like the amount of hands that we currently have, but it's a temporary problem. I like how I can just literally walk past them because they serve no threat. Provide no threat. That's the leader's a fucking immobile plant that doesn't have any attacks. Okay. Go to Kikukia and make sure I know where at least the one merchant is. You know, in fact, I probably already read this. Where the hell I put you? Maybe I sold it away. We'll see. We'll see. Love injector. Actually, not bad. Oh, God, fuck. I want to point out the fact that my character got lost. Literally one screen away from me where he just was. Ow. Yeah, like seriously, dude. The fuck? That hurt. You can really tell the difference in power between this character and the last character. It's like, holy shit, we do not have as many resources as he did. In terms of just like sheer amounts of limb. I need to find my way. Oh, okay, I moved quite a significant chunk away from safety and just took a lot of attacks. Yeah, I assumed that was just fixed spray foam, but like also if that was polygel, I would have actually shit my pants. So that would definitely be something unexpected. So I should have come out of an area that is, relatively speaking. Oh god, fucking damn it. Oh my fucking god. Herberry. Activate. Witchwood Bark activate. Okay, now run off the map. I was about to say, could you please stop being so confused? Just imagine how unceremonious that would have been if I died there. I just been like, yes, it's dying while lost, because that's the main cause of death in this game is just becoming fucking lost. Oh. Already been here. Oh yeah, I wanted to go Kukucha. I was trying to remember. I really shouldn't be pathing, and I got lost. I was about to say, with my track record, I really shouldn't be pathing over Madpool country. I mean, I also have a generation. That's not gonna fucking. Yeah. it's not going to result in my untimely demise. Hopefully. When I say that, I have been turned into. I live, by the way. Just this is what I'm about to say, but I did get turned into like just a nugget, like no arms or legs, no nothing basically. You're unconvinced by my pleas. Well, can you please die then? Apparently my pleas were not as lost on you as the game might claim it to be. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but I feel like I just saw Slumberling. Well, that probably means it was asleep. But, well, definitely made it. Woo-wee. Yeah, there's a advertisement, and I'm just going to give you a bunch of random shit that I have in my inventory. Like, say, all of these carbide things. And I'm going to read this. That seems like... Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems like really far away. Oh, is this the one where I... Oh, God, one of my friends is trying to find that, Lair of the Ape God, and I just, like, accidentally stumbled upon it, just, like, entirely... just walking around. Like, not even, like, the minimum of effort, just... It's like, oh. It's like, took one step out of Gokukya. And lo and behold... Oh, they're not that hard to find anyways. Obsidian Crystal, that's, I will take it. Right, I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't get wayfaring soon. Okay, please stop getting lost. I feel like something just fell. It's one of the few ways to explain what the hell just happened. Standard carbide. Hammer. Yeah. Oh yeah, could you not shoot at me like that? While I'm like only half paying attention. I'll take your gun. Oh yes, fucking seed throwers. I was about to say, please let me regain my bearings soon. Oh, God, fuck. Ah. I was gonna say this place is very dangerous, but like it's only like really one or two enemies that make it dangerous, and everything else is just sort of like entirely too mundane. Oh hey, a drumhead. Do you have, sir, aside from where I currently am? We have bullets, which is more than I can say about myself. And I will give you some 8 for gloves in trade. Oh god, fucking damn it. Oh, the leeches are attacking me because I attacked one of their own. I was like, why are these leeches attacking me? They're like supposed to be docile. It's like, yeah, but you're attacking the other leeches. Oh, whoops. The main reason I came here, despite the fact that I obviously don't. Do you not blow us all up? Thank you. Yeah, I need to eat witchwood bark. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, can you stop that, please? Alright. Attribute point. What do I want to? Well, honestly, just put like another point in intelligence, just so I can take wayfaring, jungle, and wayfaring refreshers. Just, I don't want to get lost anymore. I'm tired of that. It's gonna actually make me lose my fucking mind. Let's steal. Carbide and steel, I'm pretty sure. Carbide and steel are two different things. It's a pistol, that's not bad. Daggers. Yes, I mainly came here to water ritual. Came here to show everybody how illiterate I am, apparently. It's the real purpose of my visit. Oh, yeah, I don't have it in the first place. I was like, why can't I just like dismantle all this shit? I can't. Clearly. Drop the two of you. Wow, another level and another not unstable genome trigger. Who am I pissing off? Lilliputia's Temblor and fish. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. A secret to share with you and a secret to share with you. Do you have a secret to share with me? German caravan. Nothing special. And the location of the scriptorium of Maru Tep Yal or Yila. I'm just gonna proselytize this guy because I already showed before that I can theoretically just farm money, which I'm lazy to do that sort of thing. I'd much rather just okay. I don't have that. No, I don't not have that good of proselytize you. You're only easy, huh? That's probably why. On the backpack. Yes, and now I need to actually put on that backpack rather than my cloak so I can actually carry this shit. So I keep picking things up that I'm not supposed to. The game kind of counterbalances the backpack by having the backpack weigh a lot. Can you identify your own shit? So I know what the hell I am wasting my time on. sell all of these, which aren't necessarily useful. Then you tell me what this is. Okay, please. Right. Camp. Exotic, just all this stuff. Plus 40 ego. There you go. Oh yeah, and then you just like take everything. Take everything, you dismiss them, and then you give it back to them. Or say then forget that I didn't actually do that right. Let's drop that. Right hand bones, good review. Get rid of the gun rack and then full right bones. Sure, I want to leave all this stuff in the. Oh god. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh. Also, we can't have nice things because all those fucking chairs. Back up the gun rack and the helm, and let's Scray. Aim it. No. I was about to say, I guess there's something in between me and the exit. Oh, okay, now we can leave. Go to the stilt, which I'm basically just gonna use those that chuck down the well. And apparently, this place is just covered in blood. I didn't notice you there. How would you like Alamo Bucks? Thank you. Maybe these armed traps. Trauma plate, yes. Give them all of these. I don't necessarily have to do this, I just feel like it. Alright. Oh, whoops. And there you go. Right, let's also throw this down, throw another one of these down. Then the electrified stone. There we go. Now we're favored 500. That'll make one quest slightly easier. Except for chef. Hey, there's these confusing venom. I guess I'll take it. I Griselda left armor. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be face. Carapace 9. Can I upgrade you yet? Let's go tinkering, disassemble. Can't have that. Let's start saving up my points again. Okay, wear that. Oh, I actually kept that with me. Yet who deigns to live? Which apparently I can't just get rid of. like too controversial for the library. I honestly have no idea why they didn't take it. It might also be the fact that I took it from them. They won't accept duplicates. Like they'll accept multiple copies of the same book, but they won't accept multiple copies of. They won't like let you give them the same book, like the identical same like physical copy. They'll let you give them copies, just not the same one. Maybe I phrase it in the best way possible. For the most, yeah. I'm starting to get dizzy. I probably won't go for too much longer. I don't know if I'll come back with something else. I'm still quite sick. I don't know how much it shows. I don't know, it probably more shows on my like mental capacity than anything else. Though it's not like I've actually had to keep a conversation. I've just mostly just been talking to myself, which times like these is actually easier. Actually, been quite difficult for me to hold a conversation right now. For I hope obvious reasons, because I'm not feeling too good. So and this is that's like my opinion, more just like what I've heard is that you can't really stop streaming if you want to keep growing. It can be just stop for like a week. Everything will go to shit. I have no fucking idea if that's like true or not, but I'm not gonna test it to find out. Plus, I'm still want to play video games. Don't just I don't feel right playing them by myself anymore. It's also just me being not me. Some neutron flux which we can't use. I mean, we can use. It's just not in the way that you might think. I convince you. Thank you. Some free experience. I'll take purely just to speed things up. I'll try a few times just to get the neutron flux off of you. So I am interested in it. So it's something you can get with neutron flux that too many people know about. Well, considering how few people actually managed to get past Golgotha. Fuck me, I can only imagine how few people know about this. Golgotha is still hard to get through. Even if someone has beat the fucking game, I still vouch for the fact that Golgotha is like the grand filter. I mean, hell, I don't even think this run's ready to fight Golgotha yet. I mean, it's ready, but whether or not it's ready enough for me, better question. In 4222 BR, Gemed pillaged all of the astrologus' city-state of Sarkoma, forcibly relocating the families of urchins and fish. He became known as the Terror of Sarkowon. On an expedition around the geologists' theocracy of Ivar, Exorem II was captured by bandits, She murdered their leader by swilling the moisture from his skin and was henceforth known as Leaf Caller. How those... Come on. Oh. Inside a colossal prism, Upar cemented her friendship with succulents by marrying Elitz Matarch. In honor of the ceremony, the succulents bestowed upon Kapur a wedding gift they called Matronicus Succulent's Gift. Wrote the I technically have read it. I won't read it again. Just to save my throat. And tomorrow I'll probably play some Cataclysm. So what? What? Why am I not? What? Uh. Uh. Am I stupid? Why am I not taking damage? Is my game bugged? Save and quit and load back in because I don't know why I'm not taking damage. Yeah. Okay, so I can be damaged. Okay. Sorry, I'm. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. So I'm just trying to like parse like what, why was it? Am I healing faster than like? Am I healing every second? So I'm clearly not taking damage from the Fractus. Did they remove the ability for Fractus to deal damage to you? Is it because I loaded an old save? Did they change Fractus? I don't know. Because I could have sworn on my other character I was taking damage from Fractus. Okay, let's just sure we're not getting lost in too many places. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, not taking damage from that Fractus is actually got my mind all fucked up. It's like every fiber of my being is like that's not right. I mean, it's nice. It's convenient. Maybe they changed it so if you have enough armor, you don't take damage from Fractus anymore. Which would be really a convenient thing to say because there's no way for me to fucking test it. This character can't take off their main source of armor. Luckily, that wasn't a chain gun or anything, so my stupidity of just like walking up to it that was not punished. So, you're definitely hostile to me. Yeah, you're hostile to me. Of course you are. Actually hated by several different factions that wouldn't mind making happier with me. And yes, clearly I shouldn't have just like fucked around and let myself get caught on fire, but I definitely back away. Definitely need a hard reset on that. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it, tumble pod. Now's not the time. I should have stand in that now that I think about it. Okay, make sure you actually heal yourself though. Right now, I can't see anything. Meditate. And tighten your carapace. Okay, God, I should have done that the other way around. Okay, heal yourself. Stop being dumb. Okay. Or Witchwood Bark. Apply healing to face. Okay. Whew. Nice. Wait a second. What you behind? Oh, minstrel token and floating glow sphere and some wine. Like some cheese with your wine. Alright, where the hell am I? Oh god, my head hurts. They're a legendary horse. You know what? Let's check this out. Sorry, I've gone quiet. I I think I'm already out of energy for today. It's mostly just because I'm sick. I don't know why I keep. I know why I keep mentioning this because I am. Bears repeating. The hell did this pick up? Yes, game. Clearly, I can't. Like, hey, I know you can't move, but how would you like to move somewhere else to do something? It's like, well, game. Clearly, I can't do that. And you know I can't do that because otherwise you wouldn't tell me I couldn't. Sorry. You know when the game's dumb. Dumber than even I am. I'm just saying something. Where in the world is this horse? It's being salt. It's not bad. Yeah, this is definitely the lair of the horse. Unless I've already killed the horse and everybody else are down here. Okay. Definitely be horses in a place that's, supposed to be a lair of a horse. Oh, I'll admit that kind of goes without saying. Oh, there they are. I was like seriously. Wait a second. They don't even have an entourage. When I say entourage, I mean like they usually come for like an entire pack. Oh. Basic heinous and equines. I'm so sorry, but I like the people that hate you more than the people that like you. They are quite strong. I should be very careful. Did I actually take anything off of you? No, I should be very careful then. Maybe I have. Does you appear slow? Oh, adrenaline flowing. Okay, that's why you're flashing like that. What did I take off of you? Oh, your severed face. It's totally not weird for me to take. Oh, yeah, I'm confusing you. I'm like, what the hell keeps going on? It's like, ah, yes, the confuge. The confusing, stinger. It's just honestly not. Well, I mean, it is like horrible in comparison to the paralysis, but in terms of, okay, please just heal yourself. I'm giving myself anxiety just thinking about how close I am to death right now. God, why are you so tanky? Like, holy shit, you're not gonna have any limbs left, sir. Ability impaired, which means I can outrun you. Or should be able to outrun you anyways. Oops, I just killed the cat. Yeah, if I'm not careful, I will just die. Story of my life, honestly. Oh, grazing heat. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Get the hell out of my way, please. I take another wishwood bark. I have so many of them. Meditate again. Do I have meditate? I do. Yeah, let's continue to back away. Okay, another part of you has been taken away. Confuse you, sting you, confuse, dismember, over and over until the job is done. You know, if you just stop fighting back, I could put you out of your misery instead of having to be like a dead horse. Find Yumaderi on the origins and nature of the Dark Calculus. I just picked up a fucking horse corpse. I picked up your foot. No, I wish to go into here and wear your face. Which will make several things dislike me, but that's honestly fine. I didn't even realize this was a quest objective. Question is, a quest objective for who? Tish. Okay. What else can I do for Tish? Oh, no, what else? Question is, what the hell is Hakish? Bela. I've already done quest for considering I'm holding one of their weapons. Who wanted this? Izan. Found your book. Small sphere of negative weight. Definitely, thank you. Now, if I'm ever in a situation where I'm in like null gas or something, it's gonna be turned into like a regular sphere that weighs as much as it usually like negates, but still. Okay, you do have a merchant. You wouldn't happen to have anything special, would you? You have two unidentified things. You have a two-handed weapon, which of course eventually. If I don't already have an advanced toolkit, I will definitely pick you up. Give her the basic one. Get rid of these chocolate nuggets because it kind of burdensome at this point. Where do you? Yes, I have. This minstrel token. Well, actually, let's sell these weapons I don't want first. And then sell what I can only assume to be an extra floating glow sphere. There we go. You know what? Before I finish up, let's do Golgotha. I'm pissed off the crazy hedonists of this world. How bad is it though? Okay, well, Equines fucking hate my guts. Great and hedonists also hate my fucking guts. Interesting. Goatfolk also hate my guts. Huh. Well, I mean, they kind of always hate your guts, but that's my point. Alright, let's pray this isn't the one with... Okay, this is the Sparking Vents, which is still not my favorite to go down, but hey, it's not as bad as literal hell. Those who don't know is other people. I mean, maybe. Accidentally electrocuted? What the fuck do you mean accidentally? Accidentally electrocuted by just like a random like environmental hazard. I don't think that was accidental. So we do have sore throat, but I believe it'll go away on its own because we have regeneration at level 5 or up. Which, yeah, basically, if you don't want to deal with this game's like disease system, just get regeneration, level up to 5, and you're good to go. Unless you somehow get like the most unlucky I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, let's spend a turn putting this together and then reject. Reject? Repel. There we go. Okay, there we go. My regenerative metabolism. My regenerative abilities has removed my sore throat. I wish that would happen in real life. Wish my body would just regenerate from all of its damage. At least in terms of illness. That'd be convenient. Okay. Oh, are you not actually confused? Did that not actually work on you? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And now you're confused. And now you've been partially dismembered and unconvinced by my pleas. Well, you should have been convinced by my pleas, because it would have allowed you to live. Okay, electromagnetic pulse. In the ability to essentially turn off other people's stuff. And grows out of my feet arm. But of course. find our way out. That's all I'm kind of know. This game is fine. But yeah, Golgotha can be a lot worse, but I had heavy carapace and a considerable amount of healing. As long as you like even like halfway know what you're doing in Golgotha in terms of like preparation, yeah, you can basically do it pretty reliably. But there is one caveat. There is one of these shoots. There's 4 of them. One of them just puts you in infinite shoot crap hell, which shoot crabs will just very, very quickly overwhelm you. It's not even that they're necessarily difficult to kill one by one. It's the fact that there can be so many of them on the screen at one time that you just can't move. And by the time you manage to kill the amount that are in your way, more spawn. So you just the result is that you just get waylaid by infinite enemies. Which really bad. I mean, I don't really need to point that out, but like, yeah, really, really bad. Just to clean, because I really hate looking. Okay. No, I want to clean. I want to be clean. It's the clean though. There we go. If you don't clean yourself, the text will remain there, and it just makes it super hard for you to figure out what's wrong with you. If there's just like double this amount of text because you're like, you have stuff that's covered in liquid. Okay, my character needs to eat once more. How dare he? Let's hand it the wager, and then I'm gonna call it for at least this stream. There's no guarantee that I won't decide to literally come back the same day, but probably not. I'm probably just out of it. Really hope this doesn't continue because the thing I hate more than being too sick to even like do the basic shit that I do. Like when you're too sick to talk while playing video games, that's not a good sign. Okay, just screen condition before you take too much damage. Is that Sundermind that I was being hit with can potentially just like it will double the damage that you're taking, or that you've taken over the course of the entire thing. And yeah, it let's say I took like 30 damage over the course of it, or like one hit of like 10 or something. And by the end, you take like another like 40 damage, and you're just like, oh, I'm fucking dead. 80 total damage, and that's no bueno. That is just unadulterated death. And that's only like a basic Secret of the Sightless Way. Like a proper Secret of the Sightless Way, like you can deal if it's a legendary that you just like happen upon, they could potentially do like well over 100 damage, like before they even double the effect. So the ghost is insane. And the thing is that can crit. Not the damage at the end, but like each part of it. Because it's an actual mental attack. It's attacking your mental armor. Can actually crit. Which, if you thought taking like 50 unavoidable damage and then another 50 unavoidable damage at the end, imagine literally taking like 150 damage and then having that doubled instead. Like it is not easy to have 300 HP in this game. But yeah, Secret of the Sightless Way. Well, the legendary Secrets of the Sightless Way are usually the culprits behind that. Alright, here's your dang Waydroid. Let me get the instructions from Q-Girl. Oh god, you're hated by so many people. What real choice do I have? Share a secret with you. Share a secret with me. Can you tell me about stuff's Valen? Q-Girl, I hate you, but where's stuff's Valen? This is why we can't have nice things, Q-Girl. Yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Hope everybody enjoyed watching, little entertainment I've provided. Don't know if it's so self-deprecating, but I see yours around.